had some coconut water. Oh, I must didn't. I'll be right back. I forgot to do something. Oh, dog, move. Oh my gosh, I'm always stepping on you. Would you get out of my way? Oh my goodness. Get out of my way. Ugh. That dog is always in my way. He's always in my way. Where's my socks at? Okay, I got stuff on my bed. Snoop, get this stuff off my bed. Why is it on there? For my feet. Keep my feet warm. It rained all day today, and I was out in it earlier until about noon. And it rained all morning. And then now, before it got dark, it cleared up and the sun was in the distance. But it was too late for the sun. Didn't make it because it was getting dark. Ooh, I'm trying to get comfortable here. Hold on. My desk is crooked. Everything's crooked. Whatever. Go back that way. Okay. My usual. So what are we doing? I always forget to take this with me. I found these at the Dollar Tree here. I've been where these were popular. Everybody looking for them so they could resell them. That's why they were looking for them. But I found a whole bunch of them. I got a green one. I got a pink one and a green one somewhere. But I had got two. I don't know where is it on this desk somewhere with the rest of this junk. Usually I clean my desk off and it'd be nice. And then I start working, crafting, and it'd be a mess. Or I start, building my bots and stuff. And then it'd be a mess. Because I be at my desk with this mess. So the bot I finished today is my crochet one. I didn't put you on. How did you get on? Okay, let me see if I can get this off my screen. I did not open that malware. Hold on, y'all. I don't know how that opened up because I didn't open it. Okay. Well, I might have accidentally when I dropped the mouse. So, what we going to do? I got stuff that I made with my bot. I got a list because I made it while I was making the video about the bot that I just uploaded to YouTube. Check my YouTube channel. I just uploaded how this thing works. That I'm going to put these images up that I made. So let me share the screen so I can move on over there. So I just made these. Not that. Well, this is my bot. So the bot is up on my Etsy store. The crochet creator bot. I don't know why I say creators when it's supposed to be creator. Well, whatever. But it's up on my Etsy store. And so it's open to go get it. All right. So the images I just made today is these reindeers with the crochet bot. Did they not come out cute? Look at that. I made that with my crochet bot. I build bots for ChatGPT. You got to have ChatGPT, okay? ChatGPT is called the Crochet Creator Bot. That's where I made it with. I just made a video on YouTube, so y'all got to go watch the video. I'm not going to do it. Y'all got to watch the video, how it works. But I'm getting ready to load up some stuff off of Canva. Hold on. Let me get back to where I haven't did my files yet for this. So I got this, and I put it on a few shirts, mock-ups here. Then I got this one. It's another one. And that's on a few mock-ups. And this one's on a few mock-ups. So what we're going to discuss tonight, I want to make bots for stuff that people selling, that is selling. So this is the crochet bot. It makes crochet-like type images. It has different stitches you can pick, crochet stitches. So I think this was the puff, or was it? Or I think this was the shaggy, the hook, because I just added another stitch I seen. Was it that one? Or was that the puppy? No, I think this was the puppy. I'm confused myself. I think that was the puppy. I think, yeah, that was the puppy. I did that in, but I did add latch hook in there or something. I did add that in there. Oh my God. I can't remember. And I did the Santa baby in text. You can do text too. So Santa baby, the things that around the tree. Because we need to get some more Christmas images up. So basically, that's what I'm doing right now. So right now, I'm getting ready to, let me name this one Reindeer 1. And let me go down to the other reindeer and name this one Reindeer 2. And go down to the other reindeer and name this one Reindeer 3. Okay, these are going to be 3 different listings. I'm not putting them on the same listing. They're not batched up. So I'm going to do the first, it's like 1 through 6 is what I'm downloading right now. 1 through 6. So let me change the numbers to 1 through 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And that's it. And we get done. Then we're going to get that zip file because we already upload this stuff. So I'm going to go over to what I use is my design for my image stuff. So what I do here is open the zip file. So let me do that. I was listening to Howley's album because I love it. And I still ain't fixed the screen. I don't know how to get this to shrink back down. See how I got to pull it over to get... I don't know how to shrink it. It's like I've been trying different things. I've been Googling about it and see how it just comes down. It doesn't shrink over. And I don't know what to do about it. Because I got to keep doing my little stuff like this. And then I had to come all the way back over to drag it if I'm putting it in another file. It's crazy. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's about to get on my last nerve because it will not do nothing else. Yes, it's getting on my nerves, y'all. Yep, getting on my last nerve. So I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what is happening. All I need is these pictures anyway. Drag them over. I still ain't cleaned out my files so I can get to them files that I need. I kept saying I'm going to clean out these files because my 2 files that I use is all the way in the bottom of these downloads somewhere. Where we at? We on downloads. Well, I don't seem like I got that many in here now. What happened? I need to move it to desktop. Maybe I can find it. But what happened to the rest of the files? I don't know. Are they on 2 pages? I don't know. Let me see. Let me say none here. Okay, there we go. I'm like, what the heck? I need to move them over to desktop because I can't ever find them. Let me find them and move them to desktop. And leave them on the desktop. At least I know where they at. Because those are my placement pages for my images that I like to put on my uploads. It takes up 2 slots, which that's why I only do 5 mockups because that takes up 2 slots. So that's 6, 7 slots out of the 10 that I'm using. So yeah, here it is. I'm putting it in desktop. I think I'm dropping it in desktop. Why is it not like it's dropping? Are you dropping? Oh, you won't drop. It won't drop from this way. Okay, we're just going to take the one. Yo, I need it to drop. All right, probably go the other way to drop it. Yeah, because this is ridiculous. I got to get rid of these images. We got to delete something. Okay. because we got too much stuff up here. That's why we can't find them. Too much going on. And all this stuff is just images and stuff. Nothing I want to keep because all the images I put on Canva. So they stored on Canva. I can take them off my computer. If I need them, they stored on Canva. That's why I always take everything to Canva because Canva is like your own personal storage place. Okay. So you can clean your computer out. Everything be on Canva. Yep. But we do got to get that in a place. Okay, let's upload that. Let me go to my files here. I got to pull it up that way more than likely by going to not to Finder. I think this is in my way here. Let's close that. Then pull up Finder. And then I'm going to find these so I can just move. See, this is annoying me. Why can't I shrink this? Anybody knows why Apple does this? Or have they seen this before in Apple? Like, what the hell is that? It's driving me nuts. Where I can't do nothing. I need the stuff pushed back together so it can be next to each other. I cannot get rid of all this space in here, and I don't know what it is. What is this right here? Oh, my cloud storage is full. It's always full. That's why I need to delete stuff. It's like always. We're not even on the right thing. I'm on movies. How did I get on movies? Okay, let me see. I thought it was on downloads. Okay. Let me see downloads. This. I need to drag it over. And see how I got to do it like this just to get over to desktop? Oh, it's annoying because I can't see. I got to pull it all the way over. This is annoying. I don't know why it's doing that, but I don't know when it started doing that. It just started doing that where I can't even see. I got to drag it over and I don't know how to fix it. And I don't know how it got like that. I'm like, how did it get like that? I don't know. It's annoying the hell out of me. But, I just like to be annoyed, I guess. Okay, so I figure out what's going on with that. Yep, I don't know what's going on with that. All right, UN. I need some descriptions, but I'm just going to put some generic stuff. Crochet reindeer. PNG. Digital. Because they don't like you to do nothing with tags no more. So titles no more. So that's probably good enough for this title because they don't like you to do nothing with the title. But say what it is. You're supposed to put everything in the description if you want to put extra stuff. All right. So I'm just going to put that for placeholder. And then I'm just going to stick this because I'm going to let AI do my description in Etsy. So we only need placeholders right now. So we can move on. And put the prices and move on. Okay, so we can just move on. Where we at? There go the reindeer. Put him in the first spot. And who we want? I think I like her there. All right, let's publish. And then, oops, gotta check on it. What gotta check on it? Oh, these milkshake things, coffee thing. Yeah, I know I had to check on it because when I hit it, I could see it up in here. And down there go image. My image, and I'll be already circled. And then everything is in, so I can just keep hitting till it go to Etsy. I fixed the description in Etsy. Now we're going to do the next one. The next one would be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 7 through 12. So we're going to download those. 7 through 12. I do them like this because Instead of starting new feeds, I just leave them on the same feed. I can pull them out one at a time. Instead of having all these different feeds, ain't no need for all that. Okay. And then we got that one. So we're going to open the zip up and zip it up, zip it up, zip it up, zip it up. And this is going to annoy me. I got to figure out how to fix that. I don't know what to do. That's why I got to delete some stuff on here. Maybe it correct itself. I don't know. Because it's annoying me when I have to do my stuff. It just want to annoy me. All right, that job is on Etsy already. Dang, that was fast. Okay, let's move on to the next one. I can't see the pictures. All I need to do is see the pictures. Uh-oh. We lost the picture. All I need to do is see the pictures so I can move them over. And we got to put our two little things in, which it should be on the desktop. Nowhere I can find it. Because I don't have as much on the desktop. I mean, I got some stuff on the desktop, but I don't have as much on the desktop as I have on the other thing. I still got a lot of stuff. I need to erase some stuff. But not as much. Yep, so there you go. Because ain't nothing on here worth saving. Most of it's images, and I just delete everything, and except for my placeholders. And then, anything that's important usually be in documents that I don't want to erase, but everything else can get erased. It can, because everything's on Canva. It can get erased. So we don't have to keep it here. All right, so we're ready for this one. So this one is called Crochet Reindeer and PNG. And we're going to do the same thing we did with the other one. We could do titles and stuff and descriptions over there on my AI on Etsy. So we just doing that. We just doing what we do just to get by. So we can get out of here just to publish it. Oops. I should have moved this around. Where's the reindeer here? And I'll leave that. Okay, publish. Publish. Reindeer's right there. So I can just hit it. Oh, I forgot the tags. Reindeer. At least put one tag so I can move on. Move on. Okay, that one's uploading. So we get on that one. And we got to get that one more that we need to do. No, it's two more. We got two more. So we got another reindeer plus. So that starts at 13 through 18. 13 through 18. So we're going to put that up. So this is my easy way of doing stuff. I do all the images and I just put them up. 13 through 18. So we're doing 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. And that's what we're doing right now. Download it into a zip. These are super cute. I can tell you what I told it to do on this one, just to make it look like that. Yeah, you watch my video, you'll see what I did. Because I put it on video. I just uploaded to YouTube, so go find it for the crochet. It's part 5 of my bot series, because I'm putting up tutorials on all the bots. I got 8 bots now. I'm on 5. Okay. And I just skipped everything else to do the crochet one because I had just uploaded. So I said I might as well just go ahead and while I'm running tests, do the video. So that's why. Yep. I put it on there. Okay, so let's get my upload and get these uploaded on there. And this is why I use MYDESIGN, because it's simpler for me to do it this way. I ain't got to answer Etsy stupid questions because it answers it for me, And I could just go ahead and list the, know what I'm saying? Faster. You see how fast I did. I'm doing this, so it makes my life easier, especially when you work by yourself. You gotta make your life easy. You gotta make your life easy. Okay. All right. Super out. And let's put you in the first slot. All right. Boom. Okay. And all this criteria right there. PNG digital file. And you probably say, is people doing crochet images? People don't crochet no more. People still crochet, but hell, what can I say? I just do what's popular. That's all I do. I do. Okay, put the price in there. And that's what I do. What's popular? I make bots for what's popular, what's kicking. What's kicking. Watch my tutorial on YouTube. I just posted today. I got part 5 up that's talking about this crochet thing. So you can see for yourself. Okay, that one's going in. So we finished. No, we ain't. We got one more. That's right. We got the Santa baby. I almost forgot about you. So that is 19 through 25. Okay. I forgot about Santa baby. Santa baby. Y'all people to do sublimation. I mean, either sublimation or even DTF. Y'all better get this bot or buy my images. One or the other. I make them for you. Okay. Because that's what I do. For a couple of dollars, you can have it. Okay. Let's see. This is what I do. This is my specialty. Making bots for ChatGPT. This is what I can do. I can do very well. Let me see. Where we going? Where we going? Oh, we going back to Safari. I'm like, where are we going? Okay, we gotta get a new one because this is the next upload. And upload. I need to pull you over so I can at least see you. Okay. So that's what I was supposed to be spending like the end of this month, just doing like my Christmas images for Christmas time, because crafters, what do they do for Christmas gifts? They make it. Why the heck not? You're a crafter. That's why I say I'm making gifts this year. Yeah. I'm making some sweatshirts. I'm making stuff. Okay. So that's what we do. We make it. I engraving some stuff. I'm making some stuff. Only if I had a DTF machine. I wish I had. Look, I love that X tools though. I don't even want nobody else's machine until my business makes me 10K to get that X tool. I will not have a DTF machine. I want that X tool because it is so nice. I will not have one until I can afford that. Okay, that is so nice, so nice, so nice. Oops. Put the word crochet. Yep. So I want a DTF, but I only want that X tool, the whole shemango, because it's compact. First of all, it can fit in a small space, and you ain't got to worry about that powder stuff. That stuff is like contained inside, and it comes out already cut. Pew, at the bottom. This is Hey, I love it, and I ain't seen none that I like. Cause the rest of them, I be like, you gotta do too much maintenance on that stuff. But this one, maintenance free, lovely, compact, but it costs 10 grand. It's a lot. So you gotta make 10 grand in your business then before you ever even think about that machine. Okay, we gotta make some money. Plus, I want an embroidery machine too. And that's another 5. So we need at least make $15,000 in our business before we can think about those 2 machines. Because ain't nobody trying to give me one. So what am I doing? I'm not doing something right. I already uploaded that stuff. Yep. I gotta at least make 15 grand to get the 2 pieces of equipment that I want for my business. Because ain't nobody giving it to me free. I wish I could get it free, but ain't nobody giving it to me free. So I got to spend my hard-earned money on it. So when my business takes off, it might be another year. I just know that's the DTF I want, and I know that. Okay, I don't want no other DTF. I want that one. Okay, I know that, and I get what I want. If I have to, let's wait till I save up for it, or I really want to use profit money. So buy my images. Look, that's a start. When I get some profit money, yeah, I can get it because that bad Billy is bad. Okay. And I will love it. And I like that one. Out of all the ones I've seen over the year or so, since I've been crafting, that's the only one I like. Because I didn't really want it because of the powder stuff. I said, I don't want to deal with that powder stuff and the chemicals about it. And then you got to get air filters and all that stuff and all that. And I was like, nah, I don't even want to deal with that. But that X2 come with the air filter, the heat tray, the powder goes inside where it's completely not coming out. Okay. I love that thing. I was like, ooh, I wish I could get one of those. Them lucky content creators, they got it. They lucky because they gave it to them for advertising purposes. I say, y'all lucky. I wish somebody would call me up or text me or message me and say they give me one. Shoot, I'd be like, well, when you shipping it? For real. I'd be like, when you shipping that? When? Okay. But anyway, I never got nothing free for like craft and stuff because I don't really have enough followers on my YouTube. I can't even get to 1,000. I'm stuck in the 800. I'm stuck. So I'm just trying to get to 1,000 on YouTube. We ain't even monetized, and it probably, I don't know when that's gonna happen, if it ever. But because YouTube is like really slow, and don't think you're gonna go on YouTube and make a living. It ain't gonna happen. It's a slow process with YouTube. It takes years just to build your YouTube up. So you just gotta walk the plank with it. That's all. Where am I at? Okay, I gotta go to Etsy. You just gotta walk the plank, y'all. Walk the plank. Just like Etsy. Oh, these are my phone cases. I'm on the wrong thing. Oops. Okay. But yeah, You gotta walk. Am I on the wrong one? I thought I signed into the other one. I must have been signed into my phone case one. I'm about to sign out of that one. Yep. So yeah, you gotta walk the plank. Walk the plank. Yep. You gotta walk the plank. Walk the plank. Before you even get monetized on YouTube is the hard one of all of everything. They keep you away from that money for sure. It ain't no overnight success. You on YouTube, you are working hard that dollar that you get because they make you work hard for it. Mm-hmm. They don't give you no slacking, no breaks. You are working for that money. Mm-hmm. What we got under here? So we should have 4 ready to go. Yeah, yes. There they are. They ready to go. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my AI on the descriptions and stuff. The title, they going to make me change the title because my ALURA really hasn't done the new way they want the titles. So I ain't even messing with the titles. I'm leaving them alone because they going to tell me change them. And it's going to look just like that. Because every time they tell me change them, they look just like that. So I'm just going to go ahead and insert this stuff. Let me see. Okay. Only thing this thing don't never have commercial use on it. Now he's got to type it in. And type that in. And then as far as this goes, I'm going into images and clip art images. And then I don't know why they never have, sublimation or DTF in the craft type. That is so weird. I heard they got rid of it. Well, the CEO at Etsy retired or left or whatever. Hopefully they got somebody for brain and get Etsy some live shopping or something. They old fashioned. They come on with the live shopping because I think if they put live shopping on here, it would be fire. Okay, people that handcraft stuff, it would be fire. If they can have it on live as they building something, that would be fire. What's wrong with these people? They need to hire young people that have brains. Get rid of these old people because they ain't got no damn brains. They don't know what's going on in life. They still old fashioned. They just don't know what is happening out here in these streets. But online shopping is something that Etsy should have been had. eBay should have been had online auction. Look at Whatnot. Not blowing up because Whatnot is different, okay, than Etsy. I mean, not Etsy, eBay. And eBay still in 1996. Okay, sitting there looking in 1996. Nobody goes to eBay anymore. I never go to eBay no more. I used to sell on it in 2013, but I'll never go to eBay because eBay is when they changed eBay, it changed and it's awful. This is Christmas stuff, so I'm just gonna put it in my Christmas category. Cause it's Christmas. Dum dum. Okay, we got one down and another one to go. Let me get this one. And let me get the description. But yeah, eBay failed us. eBay has failed us. All the people that brought eBay up since 1996, they just kicked us to the curb for $1 bill. And then they, nobody goes to eBay anymore. I don't know anybody. I don't even know anybody that sell on eBay anymore. People don't even do it no more because you can't get nothing sold because they let all them big companies come in and they just took it all away from the little people that brought eBay to life. They just stole it all. Yep, they took it all. So yeah, and they still old fashioned. Like I said, they don't even have digital They only have digital. I mean, on live shopping. So they just wrong. eBay's wrong too. Yep. So if Etsy incorporated live shopping, that would be fire. Okay. They just need some young minds working at Etsy, because they don't know what's going on. These old people don't know nothing. They don't know what's happening, what would make them a lot of money. They don't understand. And Etsy with the organic traffic, if they gave people organic traffic, then more people would probably do ads and stuff and buy stuff. You make more money if you gave people the traffic, and then you could retain your sellers, because a lot of people quit because they ain't getting no traffic. Duh. Okay. That's why I say they need some brains over there. And so hopefully the CEO that left, hopefully since he left, somebody with some brains come in. Because obviously the people that are working there don't have no brains. Okay. They just don't have it. They don't have it at all. I don't even know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna put that. But yeah, so that's what messes me up with Etsy, where they still in. When Etsy start the same time? No, was it 2000 or something? I gotta look that up on Google. When did Etsy start? Hey Siri, what year was Etsy born?
Born on May 26,
2000.
2000, EG is the oldest Etsy member and is described as someone with a high sense of responsibility, a fundamental quality to any group leader, which he is. This is from wegatdiscovered.com.
Did I ask you about that? I ain't saying nothing about nobody. That's not too. Siri, what year did Etsy.com start?
Etsy was founded June 18th, 2005.
2005. June 18th, 2005. All right. What was I doing in 2005? I had two kids. I was working. So I wasn't even on no Etsy. Okay. I was working a 9 to 5. Okay. So yeah. But yeah, they just don't even they just still in 2005. They need to get it together. And why do I have to have ALURA to have AI? Why AI is not built into the back of Etsy? It'd be better if they put it in here so people have cleaner descriptions and stuff and titles and stuff. Why do I have to have ALURA? I do have ALURA to check prices, but I don't mind having it because I check prices with see what everybody else doing because I'm nosy. But yeah, still. And the only reason I use ALURA instead of Everbee, because everybody uses Everbee, and I don't like Everbee because they put that stuff on your screen, and I don't like all that stuff on my screen. You just have stuff on the screen, and I just don't like all that stuff on my screen. And ALURA keeps it like a little icon, and you just hit that to get the stuff that you want to look at, which is neater and lovable. So I use the ALURA. But a lot of people use Everbee. I don't use Everbee because I don't like all that information. I don't need all that information sitting on my screen. I don't want all that in my way, in my view, in my thinking. That's why I don't use it because it's like right there. So I'm just looking at different. I'm looking at the competition and trying to get the best competition words that I can get in the search volume, of course. So we looking at that. See, we wouldn't do nothing. We got 5 million, 4 million competition. We trying to get low competition, low. But they have searches, so that's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at. I need one more, which would be. This got 4,000 searches, huh? We'll take it. All right, that's 13. Y'all. So anyway, it's all good. I spent a whole buck putting up listings, a whole dollar. $1, they 20 cents each. Putting up these 4. Mm-hmm. They stay on there like they expire. They don't stay on there forever, but they give you like 4 months, I think. They up until you got a 3 or 4 months. I'm not sure. So you got to renew them. So that's how they make their money, because they make you renew that stuff. Oh, you don't have to renew it, but I'm just saying. I got some stuff expired now, but I'm gonna leave it expired because it's for the summer. Ain't nobody buying summer stuff. So I ain't no need for me to renew it right now. So I ain't gonna renew it till probably spring. I'll let it go ahead and expire because I don't need to renew it right now. So, because right now we concentrate on this holiday, which is Thanksgiving, Christmas. Halloween is over with because tomorrow's Halloween. I got to get a bag of candy because I don't even know if we have kids in this area. It's my first Halloween here, and I don't even know. I don't see none outside. So, but I get some candy anyway tomorrow. I just get a bag or something. I don't know. I always do Halloween kids because, just kids and they having fun. So I usually bag my stuff, and I usually put like my business card inside the bag for the parents so they know exactly where they got the damn candy from. And then, of course, I advertise myself. So that's free advertising coming to your door. So I don't know. My old neighborhood has to have a ton of kids. So they used to always get my free advertising, the parents, because I stick it in the bag, my business card, or I print out something. So for my Etsy stores, I might print something out for that. For to put in there, I probably just use some regular baggies and stick it in there with some candy because I like to put my stuff in bags so they know where it came from. Yeah, this is where it came from. Okay, so that's why I don't even know why I'm hitting stupid keywords like that, but we are going down. And down. Yeah, it's all good. We need 3 more. 3 more. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's free advertising. If you got a business, that's free advertising coming to your door. You ain't gotta go nowhere to advertise. Put your little business card in the bag with the candy for the parents and keep it trucking. I do this every Halloween, every single Halloween. Whatever business I'm doing, they get cards, baby. Them cards be in there. Let me stick that one on there. I don't know. We just want to be done. Okay. Yeah. So I don't care what keywords you pick. They don't be giving you organic traffic. I'm sorry. Organic traffic sucks over here. So it takes time because I notice when I sell something, I get more traffic. So it's like you got to sell something to get more traffic. You get more traffic if you sell something. Okay. So this is the stuff I just put up. If you sell something, then you get more traffic on that thing organically. So they think they slick because they try to hold you back until you get more traffic. That's what they doing. I might put all these on my sale thing because I got a sale thing. Oh, matter of fact, my sale thing in Saturday. Never mind. I ain't gonna put on that because I want to make a whole sale thing for Black Friday. So we just gonna leave it alone because I'm gonna do a wholesale thing for that. So we ain't gonna do it because I think I had that expire on the 1st of November. So we just wait. I'm just gonna send some stuff to Pinterest so I can get some free traffic off of Pinterest. I think my ALURA you can do Pinterest stuff, but I haven't even checked it out. I think I've seen that somewhere. And I don't even know. I got ALURA. The only things I pay for, I gotta pay for MYDESIGN because I use it to do my images with. And I got to pay for ALURA because I'm nosy. I got to see what people selling and how much they making. So I got to pay for that. So those are the two things I pay for besides whatever I spend on Etsy or whatever. If I do ads or whatever. In the 20 cents for per listing or whatever. But I got those two things I gotta have. I gotta have my design, and I gotta have ALURA because we nosy. We gotta have it. Yeah, we do. We got to have it. My reindeer looks so cute. It looks cute. Let's see if we get some favorited tonight because it's not gonna show up probably till later on into the search. Okay. So at least we got 4 things of the day. I try to do 2, 3, 4 things a day so I can build up my image count. So that's all I'm trying to do is build up my image count right now. So that's why I keep putting stuff up. And I can see how fast I can do it with my own bots that I made. I can just pluck them on out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like a machine. Because my main motto when I do stuff, work smarter, not harder. Child, when I found out how to do it, I was like, okay, it's on. And ain't nobody doing what I'm doing. Ain't nobody on YouTube doing what I'm doing. Okay, because they ain't building bots. None of the other crafters know how to build bots. They ain't building no daggone bots. I'm building bots, okay? So y'all can come over to my Etsy and get you a bot, okay? All you got to do is go to Boss Lane Merchandise, link in the description. Boss Lane Merchandise, that's me. See, we already sold 31 images since we've been doing this. Not too long. We've been doing it. And if you come over here to the, where it says AI Image Maker, just click on that. And then all the AI, you know what? AI Image Maker and then all the bots. So that's the crochet one right here. That the one I just made those images off of. That's it. And then we got the linen cut, which it cuts flowers. We got the apparel maker. We got the collage. We got the patchwork maker. We got the sticker lab. And we got that. So, yeah. If you look at my stores and all my stuff, you'll see that I use my bots. Okay. See this one right here? Collage. See this one right here is collage bot. I used it. Crochet bot. Crochet bot. Used it. Crochet bot right here. This is Artistly. That link is in the description too. They do these kind of things well. That's why I use that. This is Artistly too. Sticker bot. Sticker lab. See them stickers? These stickers? This I did on Artistly. And I sold this twice this week. So people like these gingerbreads. Okay. Did that on Artistly. That's the this is crochet. That's the crochet. This is joy. These are my linen cut with the flowers. That's linen cut means it's carved through the flowers, so the color of the shirt shows. So that's why it looks like that. And then we got the patchwork. I did that with patchwork. I did that with the patchwork bot, collage bot, linen cut bot. Black woman art bot right here. Okay. So, you know, what can I say? Black woman art bot right there. I got some things. Okay. Collage bot, patchwork bot on that turkey, linen cut bot, you know, patchwork bot, collage bot, people that do ornaments, collage bot. Yep. So this came from Artistly, Black woman bot, sticker bot, collage bot. That was from my patchwork bot. I sold this like 2 or 3 times. Sticker bot. patchwork bot, black woman bot, collage bot. I made this with something. I don't know. I might just use regular just AI with that. Collage bot. And that was the collage bot. This made with the collage bot. That's the collage bot. This one was made with the patchwork bot, the fall buys, but I added words on Canva and added some stuff. Collage bot. That's the collage. That's the patchwork bot right there. Patchwork bot over here. Patchwork. Okay, that was made with the patchwork bot, I believe. I think I made that with the patchwork bot. I'm not sure. These little Christmas tags, those are easy to make with the sticker bot. You can make two from tags, okay? Black woman art bot. Yeah, so sticker bot right here. These right here I made with sticker bot. I even put magnets on mine because I made some and put magnets on the back, stuck them on the refrigerator for the baby to play with. I made her some stickers so for her to play with when she over here. I stuck them on my refrigerator. Black woman bot. Patchwork bot this Halloween. Oh, this one came out good too. I put it on a mug on Printify, but it came out. I added Halloween on the side myself, but I did this in the patchwork bot. Okay, so don't tell me my bots ain't botting. Okay. My bots are botting. Okay, so I just did the video on the crochet one that I just finished building, but I give you a general on what it do. So I'm gonna say make a what we gonna make? Make a what? What we gonna make? I'm trying to think of what's something to make. What we gonna make? Make a cat? I don't know. Let's just make a cat. Okay. And then you don't have to put on prompts on my bots. Just tell them what you want because the bot talks to you. So it says, a crochet cat sounds adorable. Can you choose one option from each list below? So the color palette, we're going to put 1, and we're going to use B, warm colors. Put a comma because you're going to pick the crochet style. That's why I told you can pick how you want to crochet. I'm going to use latch hook yarn. That's the one I added after I said, oh, I don't know crochet style. So every time I see a style, I might add it to it. So it might get longer. But this is what I know right now. so I just added latch hook yarn. Okay. And the subject, it already knows it's an animal. So that it doesn't give you the subject list unless it doesn't know what it is. It asks you what you want. So otherwise, you're good. Once you pick your palette, and we go there, we picked it. And then it asks me whether I want it to be realistic and cozy or imaginative and whimsical. So let's do imaginative. Let's do that. All right. And so now it's going to give me choices. So what kind of cat I want, you can use all 3 if you want. Like I did the reindeer, I just used all 3 choices they gave me. So we're going to go with 1, which is Sunset Cat Cloud, a fluffy latch hook cat lounging on a cloud made of rust, terracotta, and mustard yarn puffs with yarn sunbeams wrapping around it. Hey, sounds good. All right, so we're going to say 1. I mean, it sounds good. Then we're going to be transparent. Just say transparent. All right. And let's see what it look like. We might use it and put it on a shirt if it looks good. All right, because we don't know until we know. It's like a surprise. Surprise. And everything is like one of a kind. And you ain't gonna see nobody else with that cat. That's for sure. With AI, they don't really do the same thing twice. So you ain't gotta worry about it. Not really. I should have got me some snacks or something. I feel like I need a snack, but I ain't got none. Actually, my bananas that went bad. I should have put those out in the trash. Put the trash today. And I had to push them down the garbage disposal. I have what else I have? I don't have no ice cream. Oh, I do have some pineapples in the cabinet. I could eat some of those. I got to put them in the refrigerator first. Oh, look at my cat. I used to this is so cute. Oh my God, that's cute, y'all. That is so damn adorable. Y'all better daggone bot and stop playing. I know how to make a bot. Thank you. And it works. Look at that. Look at that cat. I love this. Right. I'm glad they put that because that is adorable. Let's see what the other ones look like too. Let's do number 2, Moonlight Napper. Let me do Moonlight. See, I have to type it in now. Moonlight Napper. So we can bring it up. Yep. And then what I do, I just go back and type in the third one, which is there's a soft mahogany and burnt orange cat curled up on a crocheted crescent moon, stars twinkling in loop yarn above. See, y'all gonna make me have to put up 3 more images. That's it with y'all. Okay, Ember Guardian, a majestic latch hook fire spirit cat with glowing golden eyes and fur made of layered loops in deep orange and gold, sitting atop a pile of stitch embers. So that's Ember Guardian. So we got to put that one. It's going to be the next one. So let me just type it in. So we'll be ready. And we wait for this image. See, messing with y'all going to make me have to go put some more stuff on a shirt. And I forgot to say transparent. Okay, we got to do that one over. Because I forgot the word transparent. Lord, they had missing. Because if you don't say transparent, you see how it has the background. And we don't want the background. We just want the transparent on it. So I wait till it's finished, and then I tell it to do it again, transparent. That's all. Because I forgot to say transparent. Redo as a transparent. Okay, there you go. Now, you could use the background if you're doing something like something that has a squared out image and that's what you want. I just don't like squared out things on my t-shirts and stuff, my shirts. I like the transparent squared out anything, but somebody might like the squared out stuff out, so they might like that. I mean, people still buy squared out stuff because my husband used to do that. He used to buy stuff and he bought me this sweatshirt that had just this black square with some text in it. I was like, they be looking for people like you. They be looking for people like you. I used to always say that. To buy something crazy. They ain't put no effort into making that shirt. They put some black text with some words in it. And the black wasn't text. The black was a box. And then it had some words in it. And that was it. That was the shirt. I was like, they seen you coming, but it's always somebody to buy it. That's for sure. That shows you. Okay, there we go. There go my cat. Yeah, we can do the other one, which was Ember. What was the third one? Ember Guardian. We're gonna do that one. And then my daughter called me talking about she went to pick the kids up at daycare and they had signs on the door talking about they had a case of mono in the daycare. I was like, who the hell sending their kids to daycare with stuff? this is why I just don't know. And she was telling me she had a sore throat for like for like a week. And I told her, go to the doctor and get a test, shoot, because the baby be kissing on her. I ain't got nothing, But I was like, go ahead and go get a test tomorrow or something. Make sure. I was like, now what? So they better clean that daycare up. I tell you, what the hell going on? They got. See, this is why I used to, when my kids were little, I used to take the teacher Clorox wipes because it used to seem like my son would have a cold one week, he'd get over it. Then the next week he got another cold. Then next week he got another cold. They was getting on my damn nerves. I working a job. Ain't nobody had time for all that. So I used to take them Clorox wipes to school. Here, wipe these daggone desks down. Good grief. Really? Anybody got time for all this sickness? Because it's like every other week he was sick because something he didn't call at school. Because they be germy. Oh, I don't like them cat eyes. They a little scary. That would be a good Halloween cat. I don't like that one. Hey, Dad, we don't like you. We only like these two. Yeah, we like this one the best though, because I like the colors in here. I think I just do this one right here. This is the best one of all of them. So we'll do that one. We'll punch that one out. I'm gonna go on the same road that I got this on. Yup. Crazy. Mono. How do little kids get mono? I mean, a daycare. Oh my God. It's crazy. I don't understand. What is going on? These parents, man, what's going on? I ain't never had that happen. My kids are little. I ain't never seen nothing like that. I'm like, what is going on? And now with people not taking measles shots and stuff, next thing you know, they got the sign on the door. It's a measles outbreak at the daycare. Shit. But they had that shot, so I ain't worried about my kids. Shoot, my kids be vaccinated. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with vaccination. Yep. Unless you the kind of parent that want to take off from work because your kids got the measles. Because I remember my daughter got chicken pox when she was 2. And she only got it because she got it from somebody, the babysitter had chicken pox. They ain't tell me. I was pissed off. I was like, you ain't tell me your kid had the chicken pox? Yeah, they didn't. I was ready to cuss somebody out about that. I was like, really? Really? I think I'll use my bot apparel thing for this. I'm going to use my apparel thing. Yep. So they had freaking chicken pox and didn't tell me. And that was before the chicken pox shot. So my son, by the time he was born in 90 something, I don't know, but by the time he was born, and he had the chicken pox shot. That came out, and he ain't never had chicken pox, and he's 29 now, so he ain't never had chicken pox. So the shot works. Okay. Y'all keep on running around here. Don't vaccinate your kids. Keep it up. Listen to these knuckle brains. Okay. And then you don't want to be taking off from work for your kid being sick and stuff. Like you can afford to take off. Yeah, okay. Keep it up. Most people don't have sick leave or sick time or they have understanding bosses, or like I worked at the post office. So this time of year, like don't let it be the month of December. They only let you take off. So you can't even have a sick kid if you wanted to have one. Ombre. Okay, we're gonna call this an orange ombre crochet cat. Oh, I don't even know why I'm writing that here. What I need here, I need to pick out the shirt. I forgot I was on the mock-up maker. I don't know what I was doing. Let me pick out the shirt here. Bam, bam, bam. Because I'm going to do the mock-ups over here. And we're going to have an A in the front. Yep, so it's hard. We're going to do no, we ain't doing a hoodie. We're doing a sweatshirt. D sweatshirt. Let's see how we want to style the sweatshirt. We want wrinkled or folded or crinkled or bent sleeves or gathered waist or push-up sleeves. Shirt on a hanger. I don't know. I think I would do the push-up sleeves right now. But yeah, it's rough out there when you're a working parent, child. And then they want to give her or keep giving these kids germs so you can have to take off from work and stuff like you can afford to. Okay. Yeah. Y'all keep it up. I want something to go with that orange. And I think, I don't know if I do one of these warm tones like the brick. Maybe the brick. Let's pick Z as the color of the shirt. I think the orange tones will look nice. Warm tone shirt. So we're going to see. We don't want no model. No model. You I want to include accessories. Let me include a gold cross chain draped across. Okay, let's do that. I didn't ask you nothing, Siri, so why are you saying uh-huh? Did I ask you anything? We're gonna play fall background on this. Let's do a fall background. Fall. Would you like to adjust lighting and color matching with the tune to be or keep it standard? Warm sunset tune. We do that. Bam. Would you like to add text on the sleeve? No, not today. My bot asks you questions, okay? But no, not today. Yes, do the image, please. No, not today. What's a perfect? What's the upload generator? Push a sleeve. Yes. Please go ahead and upload your design. Oh, sometimes it might tell you to bring your image back in because it's so much text from the top to the bottom that it asks you to bring the image back in because it's good too because it might make a mistake on the image because it's so far up. So I bring it back in, But yeah, because I noticed with ChatGPT, sometimes when there's a lot of text in between, then the image is way up top. And then by the time you get through the mock-ups, the daggone image it's different. They change it a little bit because you should have brought it down. Even if it doesn't ask you to bring it down, just bring it down, because of that. Because I couldn't get that. It's that ChatGPT problem. It's not my bots because I talked to the bot about it. And it still was doing it. So it's not the bot, it's ChatGPT. I don't know if all them words gets it confused or something. I don't know. But yeah. And that's what's happening. So it's best to bring your image back down and then you have the exact same image. Okay. I said put a gold cross chain draped across the shirt. Where is it draped at? Oh, it's draped on the corner of the shirt. There it is. Boom. All right. And there go the cat. Now on an orange shirt, you see how it's like orange and it blends in with the orange. I think that's cute. That's fire. Okay, we're gonna change to another color. Change color. We're gonna keep the same style, but change the color. And it bring the whole color list back down if I say change color. so I can pick a color. We're gonna stay in the warm category of the warm tones. Let's try mustard. It probably look nice on mustard. So we're gonna pick AD mustard. Mustard. Keep all other settings the same. I'm gonna say keep the same. Okay. Yep. So I can make like 5 of these mock-ups, just changing the shirt color. I'm not changing nothing else but the shirt color. That's it. And that's all. And that's it. And then I download them to Canva and put them in a zip folder and send them on. Send them on. But if you want to go a faster route, then just use the bot. Make some blanks. Take the blanks over to your Canva, put it in a folder, call it mockups or whatever, and then you can just pop the images on in Canva, which would be a whole lot faster than waiting 2 minutes, 3 minutes for an image to come up. Because ChatGPT needs some faster servers. I don't know. When they went to ChatGPT 5, I thought they were going to do faster servers, but they didn't. They need some faster servers so they can make it a little fast, at least be a minute and under, you know. This one came in relatively quickly. So sometimes it'd be like 3 minutes. So sometimes I just rather have the blanks and just put the blanks on Canva and I pop them over there. So you can get these mock-ups in blanks, so you can put them over there if you want. Okay, that looks cute. On the mustard. Okay, let's change the color again. It looks cute. Because these are just the mock-ups, so people can see it on different color shirts, and that's all the mock-ups do. Different color shirts. That's it. So let's pick another color. Let's see. Let's do mango. How about mango? Now, all these colors are colors that Comfort Colors use that I built into the bot. So you can have color choices. Yeah, you got some pattern options here. I threw in a checkerboard pattern and a leopard pattern if you want it. Some patterns. I don't know what you want. So I just added those patterns. I don't know. I'm just whatever you want. Keep the same. Yep. So yeah. I was sitting up here listening to Hallie's album. I love her album. Her album is good. I just don't like the one cut with Glorilla. Because Glorilla is like a damn brick wall. She's like, she raps like a brick wall. And I don't like that hard rapping like that. It's not even the verses to me, even though they were really raunchy, the verses. But it's really the oh, they having the game on. Mike Vick and Deshaun Jackson, HBCU Showdown, Delaware State versus. It's on now. Live.
Everything about Mint Mobile seems
Is it live?
And now we're introducing 5G home internet for $30 a month. Yes, that's free.
Oh no, he was live. I don't think he's live now. That was like an hour ago. I guess I missed it. Was it the real game? Oh, he was talking. He was showing the game. He was talking about the game while I was on. I haven't seen Michael Vick. I heard Michael Vick fired everybody off his thing, which that's something Coach Prime need to do. fire everybody and start over. That color almost, well, no, that's a different color. I was gonna say it almost look like, but it is 3 different colors. It's not the same color. Change color. And yeah, so Michael Biggs fired everybody. You wasn't doing right. He got you out of there because he's like, I ain't losing this year because of y'all knuckleheads. And Coach Prime need to do the same thing. Fire some of them coaches if they ain't doing right. Everybody, because they was in the NFL, don't mean they can coach and call plays. Okay, I think they trying to sabotage him. He better watch his back. Yeah, he better watch his back. He better watch his back because I don't put it past him. See what they doing to his sons, And I'm like, why are white people such haters? I don't understand why they haters like they are. Dang, a black man can't have no money. A black man can't have rich kids. When y'all do that nepotism all y'all lives with y'all kids, and then as soon as a black man do something for his kids, y'all having fits and stuff. What's going on? But y'all can do it with y'all kids. Okay. It ain't like the boy can't play football. His sons can play football. He just put them on the team because they his sons. I wouldn't have picked another quarterback, but my own son. If my own son is better than anything out there, which he was. So what's wrong with that? They just mad, man. I don't even know why they be mad all the time. Did we call for you? We ain't called for you. Leave us alone. But they always mad. I be like, why are y'all mad all the time? Y'all can do stuff, but y'all act like if we do it, it's a crime. Like, he only played with his dad. He ain't played with nobody but his dad. Oh, whatever. Leave the man alone. Yeah. So what? What that mean? He ain't got no skills because he just played with his dad. If y'all knew his personality, if he couldn't play, his dad wouldn't have been playing him. Point blank in the period. He don't play that. Okay. Yeah. All right. He ain't gonna do him no favors like that. Let's do chili. But yeah. Yeah, they don't know him that well. They don't know black culture because our parents like. Shoot, go sit your butt down somewhere. They ain't gonna give you no job and you can't do it. See, the white race does that with their kids. Their kids can't do nothing, ain't qualified for nothing, and they give them stuff. Black parents do not do that. Y'all don't even know our culture that well. They don't do that. I don't care if they was running a Fortune 500 company. They ain't gonna make their kid the vice president if he don't have no skills. We ain't doing that. We leave you some money, but we ain't doing that. You ain't gonna be messing up my company. We don't do that. So that's why I'm saying why they mad at Dion, because he coached his son all his life. Like he ain't never been with another coach, so he don't know the NFL. He can't read the playbook. He can't do this. He can't do that. I was like, that boy been ready. He been around the NFL all his life. Oh my God. They just making excuses. And why is it Dylan ain't been around nobody in the NFL, but he ready? But it's like black people can't do anything. It's like it's always some excuses with black people. It's always some way to keep us back. It's always, so hope Cleveland lets Shador play and stop playing. They better stop playing because they doing too much. If you don't want them, then let them trade them. Damn. Let the boy have a career. Trade him. Damn. Y'all be trying to do people in for what reason? The boy never did nothing to you. Y'all must don't like his daddy, but if you don't like his daddy don't play in the NFL no more. So what reason is that to go against do that to his kids? That's some cruel stuff. And somebody need to go after the NFL on that one because the draft stuff was a collusion on Shador Sanders. They took him off the draft board And that's why he dropped. All them owners was in collusion. They still in collusion by not letting them play and treating them bad and stuff. They still doing it. I'll be glad when he play and show their asses up. I can't wait. You know, I just can't wait for that day. I can't. And then the Sanders need to go start their own teams and stuff. And I bet you they have millions of people over there. Leave them little white owners to themselves if they want to be like that. Yeah, we can be like that too. You know, start our own stuff. But yeah, it's just a mess, child, what they did to that kid. And Shiloh still ain't on another team. He doing other stuff, but he ain't on a team. You know, nobody want to take him. And all these bad NFL teams right now, they ain't got no defense, they ain't got no quarterback. It's like 6 or 7 of them. They need quarterbacks and stuff, and they won't take them Sanders brothers. It's like all that hate over a black man because he got money. That's what it's about. Like a black man can't have no money. Like, Lordy. As much nepotism y'all do with y'all kids, ain't nobody saying nothing about that. But since a black man have money and try to do something for his own kids, y'all be acting like y'all mad. What y'all mad about? I tell you, white people be so mad sometimes. I be like, what the heck you mad about? Jesus, this country never did nothing to you, so I don't even know what you mad about. You know, y'all make me mad for being mad. And I be like, what the hell they mad about, though? It's just crazy. Crazy. But yeah, that's the way they be. You know, they can do it, but can't nobody else do it. Somebody else do it, something wrong with it. Yeah, like y'all don't give y'all kids jobs and all that stuff, please. That's how Kevin Stefanski got his coaching job, because his daddy was the coach of the Philadelphia 76ers. So he's a nympho baby. So yeah, Trump is a nipple baby. He ain't never worked a job a day in his life. So how he gonna understand you if he ain't never worked before? He don't know. He don't care. You know. But that's who y'all wanted. People that don't even know. But yeah, so that's the only reason they mad at the Sanders boys, because they got money. They come in the NFL with followers and money. And see, they want them guys that come to the NFL to be from the hood with no money so they can control them. Just like they plantation owners. So they don't like ones that come in with money. Now, all these kids are coming in with money because they get that NIL now. So what y'all gonna do? Hate on everybody? Shoot, because now the kids get NIL when y'all should have been giving them something all them years ago. Out there getting hurt and stuff and don't get nothing, but the college is making millions of dollars. Yeah, y'all got over for many, many years on them kids. Okay. So now they just mad that they coming in the NFL with money. So now they can't control them like they want to control them. They want to be plantation owners. That's why I don't even watch the NFL like that. Because after this Shador mess, I don't like what's happening. And then the owner of the NFL, Gazelle, whatever his name is, he should have been stepped in on this mess. But they all was in collusion with that to get that kid off the first and second round. Yeah, they was. All of them. Every single white man was. Yep. So I don't trust none of them bastards. Okay. That's why I said I think we need to start our own league. Even if it's just on stream, like this one lady I watch on YouTube, she's like, shoot, we can start our own league and be on stream and get millions of people to watch. Yeah, we can. I'm with her on that one. Shoot, you ain't gotta be where you ain't wanted. That's for sure. Yep. So I'm with her on that one. Yeah, they can. Because the NFL is like old fashioned and boring. And it's boring. And they don't want these young players to bring it to life. They want to be the same. Because all the owners are like, what, 80 years old? I mean, they old and they running the NFL like that. They keeping it old. And it's like, it's boring. And they don't understand that the younger people is going to be their next generation of ticket buyers. Okay. And y'all ain't, these young people want some action. They want something less boring. Okay. They not going to be buying tickets because the baby boomer is going to be like out of it. And then who you going to have to buy the tickets if y'all don't get unboring? Okay. Because the NFL is boring as heck. I'd rather watch college football, which I do on Saturdays. I watch college football. So, March Friday. They don't play this Saturday. Colorado, I hope they pull themselves together this week. Because last week, that 40-something, oh my God. What was the score? 53-7, 30? I don't know what it was, but it was horrible. I was like, they was either out to lunch or they protesting Schumer because he need to get rid of Schumer because Schumer in them play calls is oh my God. Child, he should be like do a Michael Vick. He better start firing some people because they try and get you fired with that mess. I think so. I think they trying to get him fired. I think they are. What am I doing? No. But I think they trying to get him fired myself with them play calls and losing them games like that. And then I think all the players were protesting. That's why they ain't do nothing. They was protesting that mess. Okay. They tired of it. They tired. And then that guy he picked for quarterback, he ain't all that good to me. And they should have just put Juju out there. Juju, even though he was he 18 now, he was 17 when he came in. Still, he probably would have been better than that. Because that's awful. Okay. So I think they were protesting last week. That's why I ain't never seen them play that bad. But they fed up with the nonsense. You gonna never say nothing about Schumer, but you blame the players. Schumer with them awful. Schumer can't call a play. That's why they kicked him out the NFL. I don't even know why Deion hired him unless somebody made him hire him. You know how they do. And then he can't fire him because he would have been fired. I think he can't fire him. He's stuck with him. But I think they sabotaging him though. I think so. Because it's just the way that they play. I think it's a sabotage. It's on the sabotage level of stuff. Yeah. I forgot to put something. What did I forget? Oh, digital tag. Yup. They trying to sabotage Deion Sanders. Trying to get him fired so they can take over. And then the white boys want to take over after he done got Colorado halfway together. Got the city together. Got everybody together. That's how the white people do. That's why you can't do nothing for them. Because they will try to take the credit for, like they try to take the credit of Shador's development when they ain't even develop them. But they try to take all the credit for it. And the boy was already ready. And then plus they ain't been doing nothing with him. They won't let him get first team reps and he supposed to be quarterback number 2. But you ain't letting them train with the first team in case the guy get hurt and he got to go in. This, oh my God. I think that Kevin DeSantis is just a racist and he doesn't like Shador. And I don't like him in that hostile environment. I wish they go ahead and trade him. They got till November the 4th to trade. I wish they trade him. Please trade him. Do us a favor. Because I just don't like that man. That man is horrible. Where is my image? I mean, I know the image is here. Oh, it ain't supposed to be here. Which one I want to put up front? I think I like that one as the first primary picture. Go in the primary slot. I hate when it does that. Why you won't go in? I don't know. I don't want that. I'm just trying to slide this over. Well, let me finish. I'll come back to. Sometimes I gotta come back in because it just won't act right. But yeah, they just doing awful things, child. Don't get me on this football because I got it on my screen back there and I seen they was talking about something. But I'm like, man, don't get me talking about Cleveland. I'm so sick of Cleveland and their lies about this boy. And oh my God, I'm tired of them. And then they want to take credit for his development. So they gonna act like they did something. If he gets out there and he's good, they gonna act like they did that. Oh, we trained him. We did that. No, you didn't. You don't even let him get first team reps with the good people. Okay, so you ain't trained him to do nothing. Shut up, Kevin Stefanski. You know, he talking about he ain't think about Shador. That's what he actually said out of his mouth. That ain't in my mindset right now. He's not thinking about him. You know what I'm saying? But you got a losing streak. You only won 2 games, and you got a quarterback that's 5'2" that can't see over the line and can't throw interceptions. Okay. But you want that. He gonna die on this sword with that damn short little Dylan Gabriel. He is. He gonna die on the sword. And I say, what is that all about? They said he's friends with Lanning from wherever they from, Oregon, and you know Dylan played with Oregon, so they all in cahoots together to stop Shador from playing. He rather lose this year than let Shador play. And the only way he gonna play is the owner makes him play, or the GM makes him make a play. Somebody gotta make him make Shador play. Know that little short Dylan ain't the one, but he's gonna die on that sword because he racist. That's what he is. He either racist or he just hates the Sanders with a passion. Okay, I mean the hate is so, you know, you could just see it in his face because he won't say the guy's name. He won't say Shador. He's just like, ooh. But Shador is that kind of person. He'll keep talking to you, whether you hate him or not. So he probably be all jacked up when Shador, because they said Shador goes in and talks to him every morning. So he be in there early when they come in. And I was like, he probably hates that. Because the boy ain't doing nothing. All his life is football. He don't even have a girlfriend. I don't know if he have a girlfriend, but he don't never show a girlfriend. He don't have no kids. He got a quarterback coach that follow him around. Even when he on vacation, he's throwing football. He lives, sleeps, and breathes football. Damn, what more you want out of quarterback? I don't ever see Dylan out there doing nothing. He does stuff for the community in Cleveland, and Dylan does nothing. He does nothing for nobody. But that's who y'all want to be in there, right? Y'all want that person. Okay, we got another image up. So we got this cat up. It's so cute, though. I think that came out cute. I used my image bot. I used my crochet bot. Well, we used 2 pots today. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I'm just saying, leave Black people alone, because we ain't calling you. We ain't calling your name. And we just want to be left alone. Leave us alone. Jesus. They be trying to egg us on. We don't care. And then I see the video today. They talking about why they ain't worried about not having food and all this stuff. We ain't worried because we always been there. Y'all the ones with white privilege ain't been there. So y'all handle this one. We ain't worried about nothing. See, they trying to get us because they know we can get stuff together because we always save the country. Okay? But we ain't saving nobody this time. We just fed up. You know, this is the first time Black people came together, and we done came together because that's y'all wanted him, y'all got him, y'all figured it out. So we just leave him alone. And they just begging for us because they know we are the take charge people. We get stuff done and stuff like that, but we just ignoring them, and they wondering what's going on with us. Why because we're tired. Okay. We're tired of saving everybody, and nobody thinks 2 cents about us. You know, so we tired. We gave up. You know, y'all don't have no food. Y'all just don't have none. We tired. Shoot, y'all didn't want to listen to us about voting the right way last year. So what we gonna do for you? Leave us alone. Leave our HBCUs alone. Leave us black people alone. Just leave us alone. Because we ain't even calling for you. Okay. And then I be like, yeah, we ain't calling for you. You know, now all white people ain't like that, but the ones that are, like the girl at the Walmart last week. I was taking something back from my son and I had the Walmart box and the headphone set was in the box. It was open. And I said, I'm returning this, showed her the barcode. And why is she going to act like I got to pull up the website and show her the item? And I said, bitch, if you don't give me my damn receipt. See, they be trying me, right? I said, I ain't got to do none of that stuff. Then she going to call her manager. And the manager came over and did it and gave me my receipt. I was like, how you going to stand up there and tell me I got to pull up some website and all this bullshit and I showed you the barcode with the order number and everything? Little white girl, you better go sit down somewhere. You got the wrong chick right here. Okay? You know, they be trying you. They always doing something. All that was unnecessary. That's why I kept telling her. I said, what you doing right now is unnecessary. This is all I need to send the stuff back. If I send it back in the mail, it still go back. Okay, what I'm saying? You don't need nothing else. Okay? Then she tried to question, well, this all the things in the box. Oh, it's a cord, it's a charging station, and it's the headphones. What else you think was in the box? And then she gonna look on her phone and look and see. I'm saying, you can look and see all you want to, but you gonna give me my dang on receipt and my refund. I know that. They be trying me, man. And I'll be like, I don't take that mess off these people. I said, stop trying me. And then I go to Sam's Club. They only be checking my basket because I asked them one time. I said, why you only stopping me? Because I'm black. You let everybody else go through. You want to scan my stuff and the receipt. No, you got a clear eye view to the cash register. You see my ass at the cash register. Stop the bullshit. And then I go to Sam's Club. Nobody stops me. Because I be called them out when they be on the bullshit level. Okay? Don't be doing that. You know? I see what you doing. They act like we dumb or something. We don't see this stuff. Like what they doing. I'm like, girl, give me my damn money. Okay? Don't even try it. But yeah, they be trying it. That's why I don't have no respect for them. Because they always trying stuff. You know, I was like, I told her right when she grew ready to start that mess, I said, don't do that. This is all I got to do. Show you the barcode. That's the box that came in, and that's the damn headphones, and you don't need nothing else. Give me my damn receipt. Don't even try it. Call your manager. I don't give a damn. If the manager came, she ain't say nothing to me because she know that little bitch was wrong. That's why she ain't say nothing. You know, while I'm staying up there like, you know, you doing too much right now. That's what I kept telling her. I said, you know you doing too much right now. You know, and these other two little white girls were standing over there on the sides. They was quiet because they knew her ass was doing too much right now. Even the manager came out and knew her ass was doing too much right now. You know, I was like, girl, you're doing too much. This is what I'm saying about white people. They be doing too much. You know, that was unnecessary. She just tried to hold me up, right? I was like, girl, if you don't go somewhere like that, young enough to be my child, I was like, you better go ahead somewhere. I think I scared her though, because she was like, I was like, whatever. You got the wrong chick right here. Okay. Look, I don't play that mess. I can read a white person being weird a mile away, and you were just being weird. Okay. Yeah, don't even try it. But they a trip, y'all. They be a trip. And see, that's the stuff we have to go through. And then white America don't understand the stuff we go through. And then they can't understand why we don't want to be involved with this stuff. Because that's the kind of bull crap we have to go through. It don't make no sense. And we tired. You know, let white people destroy America. That's what they want. That's what they trying to aim for. Let them go ahead and do it. You know? What we gonna do about it? We can't do nothing. We tired. We ain't marching for y'all. We ain't doing nothing. Cause y'all ain't never done a damn thing for us. So, we tired of saving America. We tried to save y'all last year for election, and y'all didn't want to be saved. So, what the hell? We ain't doing nothing else. Okay. So, don't be. That's why I said. That's why I told my daughter. She had this little temp job, and she had asked for a chair because her back was hurting. So the white lady gonna call the temp agent and talk about, oh, they don't need her no more because she asked for a chair. What kind of bull crap is this? I told her, don't talk to these white people on these jobs. Don't even say nothing to them. Because they don't talk to them. Don't even have a conversation with them. Don't tell them nothing about your life. Do not even talk to them. Okay? Don't. Okay? Because they full of it. How you going to let the girl go because she asked for a chair? A white woman. See what I'm saying? Do not talk to these white women at work. Don't talk to them. I'm sorry. They ain't on your side. That's for damn sure. Don't talk to them. If you do have a job with them, don't talk to them. Don't even have a conversation with them. Because they on a bullshit train. they full of it. Okay? Because that man, they got their head all swelled up like they can do what they want to do to you. So don't even you ain't got nothing to do work related. I wouldn't even talk to them. Stay away from them. I would. But yeah, I seen that people was getting fired from Amazon. It's firing like 30,000 people. Like laying off what they call it, whatever. And then I seen somewhere else. So it's a whole bunch of people getting laid off. It ain't just the government. Okay, it's a whole bunch of jobs because now the government closed, people don't have government contracts. And the government contracts is what employed your dumb butt. The people that wanted to get rid of the government. Shit. Oh, how you like getting rid of the government now when you ain't got none? Okay. Yeah, okay. What y'all think was going to happen when you got rid of the government? I don't know. What did you think the government did? I worked for the government for 30 years. I know what the government do. I know where the concentrating of black women was. They was working for the government. That's why they went after the government. Do y'all not understand? 92% of us did not vote for that man. And he with revenge on us. And he knew where the majority of black women worked was the government. Do you not know that? And the white people got laid off too. Y'all was just collateral damage for the revenge. That's why it's 300,000 black women unemployed. Because the majority of them work for the freaking federal government. Because those are jobs y'all didn't want. So, hey. Because they was called civil servants. But anyways, he know where they was. And that's why they got rid of all them people. Think about it. I want white people to think sometime. White people, y'all listening, y'all need to think. Why would they get rid of all these government people? And that's the first thing they did when they got in. Because the 92% black women did not vote for his behind. And he's a revenge seeker, big crybaby baby. So that's why he went after the government. And he didn't care if y'all white people was collateral damage or what. He just swept right through. And y'all was collateral damage. And he didn't give a rat's buttoon about you. So, hey, when y'all learn one day what it's about, America is about the rich versus the poor. Nothing else. They keep you distracted with all the other stuff. Rich versus the poor. That's what it is. Rich people do nothing. They don't want to raise minimum wage, but they want to get rid of SNAP when people use SNAP for, don't let me get on my soapbox. When people use SNAP to subsidize the $15 an hour or less that they giving people. They get the SNAP to subsidize their food because they don't make enough money. So people do work to get SNAP, your dumb brains, okay? And the reason the rich people get away with, all this stuff, and they don't pay taxes, and they don't pay enough, won't raise the salaries, they just letting the government foot the bill, which is on the middle class. The middle class is the one paying all the taxes. So they using the middle class to pay for salaries that they supposed to be paying. Okay, so they don't pay no taxes. They don't pay for the subsidies that come from the taxes because they don't pay no taxes. So they get to keep all their riches and all their money. But they keeping y'all distracted with the bullshit crap that they keep y'all distracted with. I'm just saying, it's obvious. I don't know why people don't understand what's happening. I can't understand why people don't understand. You don't have to take a civics class to understand this mess. This is what's happening. The rich people are taking advantage of you. This is what they do. They don't want to pay taxes, but they want the middle class to pay all the taxes, and the poor, the middle class, they pay all the taxes, and they don't want to pay taxes. But they don't want to raise the salaries so people won't have to get food stamp subsidies while they working. And that food stamp subsidies come from the taxes that the middle class and the poor is paying. But they ain't paying no taxes. You can't even make this stuff up. Even a Chinese man, I was on Red Note, the Chinese man even explained, America's dumb. This is how y'all working. When they had these same business, Costco, Walmart, China got the same stuff we got. China's like America with a better Zen life, okay? They got better stuff than us. But all the companies is here is over there because there's more people over there, okay? They got more people than we got. And they over there, and China makes them pay 70% of the taxes. And do you hear them crying and squawking over there? Because they know they ain't going to pay off their president not to pay taxes, okay? So they know over here, all they got to do is rub the palms of the Congress people, and they don't have to pay taxes. But y'all keep voting for these people and let this stuff go on the rest of y'all life. Okay, so yeah. So rich people ain't doing nothing. They just being rich and hogging all their money. They ain't doing nothing. These grocery store CEOs, they done made, you done made them rich. They done made billions of dollars off of us with these food prices for no reason. Ain't no other country's food this high. Okay. And nobody says nothing to the CEOs of the grocery stores. They have not been called to the Hill, not one time since the pandemic. Nothing. Nobody's saying nothing to them. The only person was going to get on their behind was Kamala Harris. And y'all didn't vote for her. She was the only one said she will go after him. She couldn't do it as vice president because she wasn't president. She could do it as president. She was going to do it. And y'all couldn't wait. Okay? Y'all didn't like having jobs, and y'all don't like joy, and y'all didn't like the economy coming back. We had just had 2 interest rate decreases. So we was coming back, but y'all could not wait for that. Y'all just wanted chaos and hatred and plump the country into a depression. And you live here. This is what I can't understand. This is where you live. And you made it worse for yourself. And every black, 92% black woman knew what was going to happen. So why white women ain't know what was going to happen? We knew what was going to happen, and it's happening. This is what I'm saying. Why y'all didn't know what was happening? The people that didn't vote, the 80 million people that didn't vote, why y'all ain't know this was going to happen? It was written in black and white called Project 2025. God darn it. Now we on the thick of things. We ain't even at the 1 year mark out of 44 years. We ain't gonna make it. We ain't gonna make it. We're gonna be in a deep depression by 2026. The housing bubble's gonna crash. It takes at least a year for all the housing stuff to catch up with itself because I own houses and I know you can go a whole year without paying mortgage before you even get to foreclosure court, because then you have a chance to modification and stuff, and that take another 3-4 months, and then foreclosure court is crowded, so it'd be a while before you see that. So you can be in your house for a year and haven't paid not one dime of mortgage for a whole damn year before anything happened. And so that's what happened in 2007 when the housing market crashed. Okay, but this get ready to crash to 2026. Mark my words, the housing market going down because people ain't got no jobs now. People's mortgage went up because of property taxes that we don't need to be paying. And then people ain't got no jobs. People can't pay their bills, so what the hell? This is what's going to happen. So I'm just saying. So it's going to be, y'all got to get it together. Get it together, because, yeah, you got to get it together at one point in life. Because we going downhill and downhill fast. Okay. First of all, I think we're going to be short on a lot of things for the winter because a lot of things didn't get shipped over here in the spring for the winter. So y'all might have had abundance of things in the summer in the store, but about stuff is shipped ahead of time. So the stuff that was in the store for the summer came in 2024. But a lot of stuff that's supposed to come for the fall didn't come, okay, because of all this tariff stuff. So them shelves gonna start getting empty. So y'all, and then they got the farmers got jacked up. Now people don't want to import. We do have winters in this country. We get our food imported, and now Mexico, Brazil, Peru, all them Costa Rica, all them countries that grow our vegetables and stuff. What do you think? They're going to send us some food with some 100% tariffs? This is what I'm saying. What are we going to do for the winter? We don't grow food in the winter. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know. But y'all don't be thinking when y'all be voting for people. Y'all be like, yeah, well, he said he was going to fix the rent prices and stuff. The man was a real estate mongo. How he gonna fix something when he's he loves real estate. He loves to buy low and sell high. How is he gonna fix your rent prices? Really? Oh my God. And how's a rich person that never worked a job gonna actually know what you're going through? Okay. How? Okay. I don't know. Sometimes I think y'all got mental health problems or something because this stuff is obvious. That's why 92% of those black women didn't vote for them because it was obvious. It was so obvious. It was like obvious, okay, that what was going to happen. But y'all didn't care because y'all thought it was going to happen to other people, not you. But I don't even know how y'all thought y'all was exempt from it all. If it ain't no food, you ain't eating nothing either. If it ain't stuff going to the grocery store, you ain't going to the grocery store. You go to the same grocery store, so how you gonna get it? If it ain't no food stamps and you get food stamps, majority of y'all, you ain't getting nothing either. If it ain't, I don't know why they thought they was exempt. Is it the white privilege of it all? Has that went through y'all head that bad that y'all didn't think it was going to happen to you? I don't know. It's crazy. I'm just like confounded with it all. I don't think y'all thought it was going to happen to y'all. That white privilege thing, y'all thought it's going to happen to other people and not to y'all. But I don't even know how y'all figured that one out. Like, oh, other people ain't going to eat, but you are. Other people ain't going to have no job, but you going to have yours. We don't need no government. But your job probably more than likely has a government contract. That's why you working. We don't need DEI, but more white women use DEI than black people. But y'all ain't need that either. Okay. Yeah, whatever. So everything that y'all voted that y'all didn't want, it affects you too. And y'all thought y'all white privilege was going to save you from it all. And now y'all on YouTube and TikTok crying about, how can he do this to us? Oh, we sorry, black people. Whatever. We don't even taking no apologies from y'all asses because y'all done did too much. Okay? Y'all went too far this time. You know, putting the damn criminal in the White House. Look at what he did to the White House. The Historic Society should have put a lawsuit in to stop him, put a stop work order on that thing or something. Look what he done to it. And that was built by slaves. And look what he done to the White House. Bad enough they covered up the Rose Garden for a freaking patio. Like he can make it into Mar-a-Lago or something. Like he gonna stay there forever. What's done is done. Y'all let them tear it down, so it's done is done. It's like y'all keep letting them do stuff. It's done and done. You can't bring it back. Y'all gonna have a ballroom. Shit, whatever. What else you gonna do? It's too late now. You let them tear it down. So, because when he said it, I knew it wasn't no place on the White House grounds for it because I lived in D.C. for 44 years, that area, and I was like, where the hell are you putting the ballroom? Because the White House is surrounded by buildings. It's on Pennsylvania Avenue, and then it's like, I don't know which street is that. Is that H Street? I'm not sure which street was parallel on this side. There's Pennsylvania Avenue, and the street right here is the street behind it. So it's like not that much space to build a ballroom. I say, well, where the hell he putting the ballroom? I always thought that was odd. Like, it's no space to put a ballroom. Where he putting the ballroom at? Now we know he knocked down a whole wing of the damn White House for it. He knew that after he lied and talking about, oh, we ain't gonna touch the White House. He's just a liar. Because it really was never no place to put it. He's a liar. But y'all don't see him lying because y'all don't live in D.C. So y'all don't know really. Y'all probably visited the White House before and looked at the front. But the people that lived there knew he didn't have no place to put a ballroom. You know, there's no place to put it. So you should have known he was lying. I knew he was lying because I was like, where you going to put that? Ain't no, I said that when he said he was going to do that. I said, well, where the hell he going to put it? That's what I'm saying. So they done cut down old trees, been there for 100 years. They done cut down the trees, knocked down the east wing that was built by slaves. He done knocked down that. He done jacked it up. So I guess the White House gonna look like a hotel when he get finished. Got that gaudy gold jewelry and the damn. Okay, I can't. I feel sorry for whoever the next president is. They gonna have to go in there and renovate. They probably can't even stay in there. They gotta do so much renovation just to get that stuff, that gold gaudy stuff out of there. And if you ever looked at Mar-a-Lago, it looked like a dump. Who the hell will vacation there? It looks like a literal dump. And it was summertime when I seen that picture. And they ain't had no chairs around the pool area. And the pool tile look all dirty and stuff. And I was like, who the hell would stay there? I mean, it's close to the beach, but it looks terrible. And I said, he supposed to have all this money. And he got a place to look like that. I don't know what the inside look like, but damn. Ain't nobody vacationing there. So he tried to turn the White House into Mar-a-Lago too. Yeah, into a hotel. That's what he turned into. His own personal hotel. I guess he think he ain't never gonna leave. I guess if he don't, then I assume the military ain't going in there and get him because they can't even get him in jail. So I guess he be there. And look, us black people staying out of it. That's y'all problem. He is y'all problem. It ain't our problem. But yeah, I'm just tired of them. You know, leave us alone. We ain't called for you. We ain't sent for you. Leave our HBCUs alone. We ain't called for you. We ain't sent for you. Leave our black kids alone. We ain't called for you. We ain't sent for you. Just leave us alone. Okay? We ain't even saying nothing to you, and you're still trying to egg us on and bother us. Yeah, so leave us alone. We ain't talking to you. And we all sticking together on that one. We ain't saying nothing to you. We ain't doing nothing for you. We mind our own damn business and leave it alone. And we've been minding our business since November the 8th was the election. So November the 9th, we've been minding our business since November the 9th, the next day. So it'd be almost a year we've been minding our business. Okay. And they can't stand it. It's irritating them. That's why they keep doing stuff, taking away black this. They want to take away the Freedom Bus. They want to destroy the Black History Museum. They want to take this and take that, trying to egg us on. And we just ignoring them because we don't care. It stings. We don't care. They just trying to get us all riled up with stuff. And we don't care. They thought, the hanging of that black boy in Mississippi is going to get us riled up. And ain't nobody riled up. They find out who did it and whatever. We ain't riled up. They trying to get us riled up. And nothing's going to rile us up because we tired. We tired of y'all. Because y'all keep trying to egg us on, trying to get us on the street, trying to get us to march, trying to get us to do something, trying to get Black Lives Matter out there and all that stuff. No, y'all ain't like Black Matters anyway, so we don't care. Shit. Y'all gave us hell for having an organization because y'all hate for us to have Black Panther, Black Lives Matter. We can't have no organization, but y'all can have the KKK all day in MAGA. Okay, so we are done with y'all. Okay, do y'all not understand? We're done. We're not fooling with y'all people. Shoot, I'm sitting up here mind my business, making me some images and bots and stuff. I'm not even thinking about y'all. I'm minding my business. But my cat came out cute. He is so cold. I love it. But yeah, and we up here mind our business, Now all y'all ain't that way, but the ones that are, they just can't mind their damn business. They always in our business, okay? Always trying to egg us on. They love that. Like, leave us alone. Even some of the white people on YouTube and TikTok mad at their own people. They like, would y'all leave them people alone? If they ain't bother you, leave them alone. Okay, I'm glad that some of them are speaking up about it because they just bothering us for no reason. We ain't even bothering them. Ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Yep, we ain't saying nothing about. If y'all want to worship people, worship them. Who cares? We don't care no more. We are tuned out of the whole situation. So let us be tuned out and leave us alone. If you're going to take food stamps, just take the damn food stamps. Leave us alone. We'll make it. That's our motto. We will make it. Because I think they taking the food stamps from just black people or something. I don't know. That's how dumb they are. But yeah, no, you ain't. Or the illegals got food. And no illegals got. You know how hard it is to get food stamps. So you think somebody illegal got food stamps? Get out of here, child. Yeah. See some of this crochet stuff I do. Like, look at this one. This one is cute. See, these are images. See, $1.96. These are images, right? This is cute though. I like that one. The Christmas tree and that's cute. My bot can do these things. Look, in demand, 20 people. See, this stuff is in demand. Let me see how much they have made on this image. Damn it, I need to make one of these. Oh, they just started. They got about $16 on it. But it's in demand. 20 people bought it in the last 24 hours. It made more than $16. I think the thing will catch up with itself yet then. If 20 people bought, yeah, because I ain't got no stats. So we'll come back and look at it later. Let me heart it. I'll come back and look at it later when it gets the stats on here. Because the stats is not there. Let's look at this one. Yeah, because these people done lost their mind. Really have lost their mind. Yep, they have. Yep. But leave us alone. We ain't called for you. They sold a couple of them. This is something new this year, I think. These little, because somebody did the reindeer. Remember I said I seen that. I said, I'm gonna do the reindeer. I'm gonna do a reindeer. So I did reindeer. Oh, look at Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse. Oh, shoot, they might have sold a lot of these. Let me check out their numbers on here. I wonder if I can do that in my bot. See, now I want to try. I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can do that. That's a little intricate one. Damn, they got stuff. See how much they sold on it. Why they come up like that? Oh, they ain't sold nothing yet. Wait a minute. I hit the store. I thought I was hitting the person. Wait a minute. Hold on. There you go this way. I was trying to get the left bar to come up. Oh yeah, they ain't sold nothing yet. But this is cute. They got a store though. They got something going on at the store. So I think people started doing this crochet stuff. So, you know, we might not get no numbers yet. Like big numbers. Not yet. Not yet. Mhm. I don't think we got any big numbers yet on it. Because I'm not pulling up any big numbers. Because I think this is a new category for this year. I think people been doing. Okay, they sold a couple. I have to try it on the shirt. I don't know whether to try it in DTF. Because I think it would come out better in DTF than, I don't know. Sublimation might be all right, but I think DTF, it would probably look good if you got them in DTF print. I might order a DTF print on one of them and just see how it look in DTF. Because I'm just curious. But I think it probably look good in DTF. I like this one. It's cute. Disbelieve is cute. I can do something like that. This one's cute with the reindeer. Yep. I think this category just started this year because a lot of them are, I mean, it's a phase. It's a trend right now. That's why I didn't see a lot of competition in this category when I was doing my tags. Because it's like a new trend. But this is cute with the 3 reindeers. I got to be creative on my bot. Let me make something. Let me see if I can do something. Be more creative. Oh, I love the 3 little chickens. That's cute. Let's see. Because they going for the gusto on these images. They doing, damn, y'all. Let me see. I don't want to do no Mickey Mouse or nothing. They ain't going to get me for copyright. I ain't going to do that. But I think some of the images are so detailed. I'm like, damn, they got more details than me. And this is like a collage. I wonder if I do a collage in, let me try my bot for a minute. Let me see if I can do a crochet collage. Even though I have a collage maker. Maybe I should do it on my collage maker, or should I do it here? Let me see. Let me see. Christmas collage scattered on shirt. Okay. With fill-ins. Okay. I say fill-ins because on my collage thing, that's how it does it. It has fill-ins and stuff. So I'm just trying to see. Let's do earthy. Earthy. Okay. Let's do shell stitch. We never use that stitch. Let's see what that stitch look like. We're almost ready. Could you tell me? Crochet A through I. Did I say a stitch? Did I say the style? I thought I said E. Shell. Let me type it in. Thought I said it. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Once you pick it, okay. Cozy, cozy. And let's see what we want. A scatter crochet, holly leaves, pine cones, teeny stars, drift soldiers, and little accents with wooden buttons and embroidery thread. Shells in the background with small crooked motifs of stocking mittens, cross chestnut leaves, each in the shading. Fan instantly advocated by hand. Would you like me to generate an image and mirroring shell image wrapping? Let's do 3, I guess. We'll try 3. See what it'll look like. See if it does it. What I'm saying. Let's see. Oh, what did they ask me? Oh, transparent. Let me make it transparent. Let me see what it do. Because that stuff be looking intricate. Like, what are y'all putting in? I gotta get, maybe I gotta add some more pick choices on my bot. Because I'm like, y'all stuff is looking intricate. Like, damn, maybe I need more choices on my bot that fill ins and stuff. I gotta see. Because I do tweak the bot as I go along. If I see something, I'll be like, let me add that to my bot. So my bot can do that. Yeah. Let's see how this one looks. But yeah, because I don't like writing prompts. Prompts, oh my God. But I can take a picture and get what kind of illustration and breakdown they use. And I could train the bot into that breakdown. I can do it that way too, if I need to, because I can train the bot to pick it up and ask, do you want that and stuff like that. So we just seeing, I'm just trying to see what this picture is. What is it? We got some acorns and we got some stars, and it's alright. It ain't like what I really envisioned. Let's do one. Let's do woodland. Woodland Noel collage. Okay, let's see it. Let's see what this one look like. Yeah. So I didn't like that one. Which one did I pick first? The 3? I think I picked the 3 first. I think I said 3. So we didn't like 3. And now we're going to try 1. See what it look like. Because we did not like 3. I mean, somebody might like it, but I don't. No. I don't like 3, so we ain't going to pick that one. But I like to know. I got to see what they... Because this is intricate. They got plaids in here and stuff. How did they get that? Is it in the bot? Let me see. I'm gonna take a picture because we're gonna have to see what they use for the illustration, the whole prompt. Let me see. Don't tell me my keyboard's dead. Did it take a picture? Oh, it did take a picture. Okay. I didn't want the words and stuff. I wanted the picture. Let me see if I can take a picture. I just want a snapshot. I don't want to record anything. How you do camera? I just want the camera. I don't want a snapshot. Capture. Is it 5 seconds? Oh, it's 5 seconds till it can't capture. I thought it was a video or something. I was like, I don't want that. I just want to see what they used in this thing. I might have to do a little bot. Let me go to a new chat just for this. Because I want to see what the prompt is for this. Prompt. I get intense about my stuff. And I'm like, I get intense about when people doing people wrong. It gets me all riled up. Stop doing people wrong. Oh my God. And stop trying to play me. White people. They the ones be doing it. They be trying to play me. And like, I can see what, I don't know why they can't see that we can see what they doing. I don't understand it. Like, duh, we see what you're doing. They just don't understand it, like they stupid or something. I was like, I see what you're doing. Maybe this went on my desktop. Let me look. I don't know where that snapshot goes to. Did it go to my desktop? Because I have no idea where it snapshotted. I'm looking for it. Oh, yep, it did. It went to my desktop. I guess this weird snapshot. I'm going to tell it to write the prompt. Write the prompt for this image. Because I might have to add some more details to my damn crochet thing. Because they got some details up in there. We might need some more detail. Cozy fall theme crochet style artwork. 2 plush cartoon mice inspired by vintage characters. Sitting side by side, surrounded by pumpkins and autumn leaves, made with soft textured sweaters in brown, orange, and cream tone and with plaid bows. Okay, so they did say they wanted the bows to be plaid, so they was more detailed. I need to add more details to my thing. Tufts, loop, yarn, texture gives a 3D embroidery look on the dark red. Cozy aesthetic, lighting, rustic fall vibe, hyper detailed, realistic type. Okay, so the details is what they was wearing. Like maybe I should put some clothing details into the bot because they said it was a textured sweater. I see right in here. And Teflon 3D embroidered look on the dark brown background. This is the part of it right here. That is the part that I need to break down into my bot. We have to see. Let me see if I can add it as choices. I'm just going to ask it. Add it as a pre-made combo of theme. You could make this as a name preset. Okay, all them friend thing, they wear soft texture. Then in the box flow, including it's a selectable option alongside the palette, and then special things, all them friends, winter magic. Okay, this way, when a user choose this theme, your bot can automatically set color palettes. Add it as an extra style choice if you prefer. Under the crochet style, tough loop yarn, soft bouncy. Oh, I could add it under there. Or option 3, use it as a preset. Example inspiration. You could have it appear as one of the ideal suggestions your bot offers after user makes their selection. Sometimes like cozy critters in tough loop yarn sweaters and plaid bows on a dark background. That way it fits neatly into your creative suggestion. I like it to make me a list of accessories to put on. I think I really want to go the accessory route. Let me see. Can the bot make a list of accessories for the image? Okay, let me see. Your bot can generate a cute crochet aware accessory list. Okay. Add accessory list. Have your bot run this after the user picks color palette prompt. paste into your system instructions. Okay, after they pick palette, they say what accessories, copy real estate, Mexico. Example output fits your autumn briefs. Here's a ready-made list bot can return with the theme autumn friends. Okay. Okay, let users choose minimal balance or max style accessory. Return 6 of 10. Reporting out offer no notions, toggle, avoid safety, eye buttons, and for kids safe designs. And a palette lock so the list never drifts from the chosen colors. If you tell me your current palette style subjects, I tell it to the exact prompt text and match your bot's wording. And when you're ready to make an image, pick your 3 options. Okay. Okay. I'm not trying to change the whole thing, so I'm trying to make sure. Okay, they got tough scarf, neckwear. Okay. Pumpkin pouch, cozy mittens, button sweater, plaid hair bow. Okay. Option user toggle. I think pick value. Fit your autumn lane. Here's a ready-made list. Your bot can return when the theme is on. You are the accessory generator using the selected color palette, crochet style, subject, theme. 24 days grouped by category for each item, including name, category, switch, color suggestions, prefer. I really don't want to change it, but I do want to add accessory generator. So we do want to do that. Let me see if I can add it without it jacking me up. I will see if we can add it. Let me see. Paste. I'm gonna tell it. I want to add this to the bot program. Do not change nothing. Original things on the bot. I gotta tell it because sometimes it make me mad. Then I have to go back and fix the stuff. You know, if it doesn't pay attention. Okay. Okay. It understood what I said. Do not alter nothing. Because one time I made a mistake and I had changed something and it changed my whole bot. I had to redo it. And I was mad. I was like, you know what? So this time I made sure I told it, do not mess with the original stuff. Just add this on. Please just add it on. Don't mess with my original. Okay, without changing original bot's flow, it's now the extra mode the bot can use when asked. Here's what I added to the crochet creator's behavior. A new accessory generator. Okay. In this mode, the bot returns pure JSON. Okay, 10 to 14. If you want, we can test it now. For example, say accessory generator. All right, let's do it on this side. Accessory generator. Okay, fun idea. Color palette. Let me slide. We're going to do C, 1C, and 2B, and then accessory type, special set with generator. Okay. All right, we can have some. How about some gloves and mittens? 3E. Okay. Okay. But I didn't say what I was going to make, though. Let's say something. Let's say make a snowman. Okay. How about that? Make a snowman. Okay. 1C. And 1C double crochet holiday theme. Okay, for snowman, and begin to whip up the ideas. Would you like to keep it cozy or realistic? Cozy. Okay. And what else? Okay, we got the different sets here. For Frosty Friends stickers, a set of 3 snowman graduate sizes. I like that. It sounds nice. So we're gonna pick one. Let me see if my little change is working the way it should. So we're gonna see. See if we got our accessories on here. Because I just wanted to have more detailed choices without you having to really write prompts. That's the point of the bot. So you ain't got to write prompts. It asks you things. So I wanted to ask you whether you want accessories on your picture and stuff. I didn't say transparent, so we don't have a background on this, but this is just a preview. Let's see. Let's see how it come out. Okay, we got a snowman, and we got another snowman. Should be 3. I think they said 3 snowmen. Or a family of snowmen. I don't know what it said. Maybe it's only 2. Okay. Oh, it's 3. 3 different sizes. They said that. 3 different sizes. Didn't I say put mittens on them? Will we lose ourselves from that? Didn't we say accessories? I thought I said gloves or mittens, but I didn't say which one. Maybe that's what it was. I didn't have gloves or mittens on. And say, let me say, add Santa hat, red, and red gloves, and make picture transparent. Maybe I ain't say what I need to say. Maybe I messed up because I didn't say what I supposed to say. Maybe we did that. So that must be what the reason of this all. Because I know I picked that I said I wanted. But it said gloves or mittens, and I just said E. I didn't say which one. If I wanted gloves or mittens, I didn't say it. And I don't see it here in the specs. Okay, so I didn't say it. So that's why I didn't have it. so now we're going to put it on it and see what happens. But they cute. They cute. And I used a different kind of stitch on this one. I used, what did I use? Double stitch, be open and flowy. That stitch, double. So that's the stitch for double. I like the double. Looks cute. Because I don't know crochet stitching, so I have to try each one just to see what it look like. Because I don't know. I don't crochet. I mean, I know how to crochet, but I don't crochet. And I know nothing about these stitches. Okay. So we just got to push buttons and see what it looks like. So I put a hat on them. There go the hat. Yeah, because they were little bold looking things. They ain't got no hats on. They got a scarf on. They ain't had no mittens. They like, what they doing? Okay, they gave me one this time. but they got the mittens and they got a hat. Okay, we can do with one. I didn't say same exact picture, so that was my bad. But anyways, it came out. Okay. So we know we can do some accessories. Let me see if I change the scarf. Redo, change scarf to blue and white leopard print. Let me see. I'm just being weird, so I could just see how much this bot would do. We got to try it. We got to test it out. See what it do. It might do more than I want it to. But yeah. Maybe I should have spent more time on this one so I can get more stuff into the choices. But I think with the accessories, that helps, helps out. But I had already said I wanted a snowman, so it already knew that that's what I wanted. So it didn't ask me whether it's supposed to be an animal or whatever, because I said I wanted a snowman. So it didn't ask me that question. Because I think that choice is still there because it didn't ask me. Let me see. Let me see if it gives me that blue checkerboard scarf. I mean leopard scarf. Okay, so now I know how to get some different patterns in there. And then they gave me the 3 back. It's just weird. Okay. And why his little hat went blue over here? Okay, I don't know. But yeah, you can't see anybody else's hands, but his. That was like the first one. I could at least see their hands. Well, who knows? The picture keeps changing. Okay, so there you go. Okay, so we can do different kind of things in here. So I'm gonna go ahead and update it and let it swing. Then I'm gonna go to the regular side and try it once it updates. I'm going back over here and we're gonna try something basic and see if it still asks the same questions. I ain't gonna tell it what to make. Make me a. I'm just gonna say make me a. See what it do. It's like, oh, that sounds good. I ain't pick nothing. Okay, let's say we want. See, right now they ain't even telling me what's in the color warm. So why is it doing that? Wasn't doing that before. Maybe I gotta say something for it not to do that. Let's do 2C and I'll do a subject type is still here. So they do got subject type. So let me say let's do animal 3A. All right. Subject type animal. Would you like me to keep it cozy? Okay, cozy. So when it's going to ask me about the accessories and stuff, is it going to ask me? Okay, here are 3 cozy crochet animal ideals: a puff stitch fox, a chubby bear, a sleepy puppy. Okay, let's do the fox 1. Okay, sweet. It didn't ask me. Why did it ask me? It's supposed to ask me about the accessories. I'm going to say transparent, but it didn't ask me about the accessories. It didn't come up. Because I didn't really tell it what I wanted. But it did bring this up if I didn't tell it what I wanted. But I'm still missing the accessories. Like, why the accessories didn't come up? Yeah, maybe I gotta say what I want and then the accessories come up. Maybe that's it. We'll try it that way next time because something I didn't get the accessories to come up. And it's probably because I didn't say what I wanted. That's probably what it is. We'll try it again. Let me pull up another chat. I'm gonna try it again, but I'm gonna say what I want this time and see what it do. Because if it don't, then I got to go back and program it back in. Okay. A puff stitch punnet is already on here. So we're going to do that bunny. Before I get those yarns and hooks ready, just a couple quick questions. Really like the background transparent. This just skipped to this. If I pick that, okay, we don't want that because it's going to skip right to. Okay, let's do a new one. Okay, we're going to put something. Make me a apple. Okay, I'm just going to say apple. And see what okay, here go my names and my color palette. So you gotta say something for it to give you all this. What color palette you want to use, you gotta say something. So let's do B, 1B, and stitches. I'm gonna use latch hook. So we're gonna do 2I, and then it says, do we want subject type? Apple is food, basically. So we're going to say 3B. Okay. I'm going to say that. Let's see. Let's do whimsical. Okay. And a cinnamon dream apple, fluffy latch hook apple, and burnt orange and mahogany with shimmering gold yarn leaves and teeny stitched beads hovering around it. It's honey sweet. Sounds nice, so let's do that one. Sounds cute. Okay. But it still didn't ask me about accessories. Where's the damn accessories at, y'all? I just put it on there. So I don't know where they at. I had to talk to the bot again about these damn accessories because it should be in the list to choose, and it's not coming up. It was in the preview, but I don't know why it's not over there. I saved it. Or did I save it? Did I tell it, yeah, I wanted it? I might not have. I have to go back in and save it in there. That's all. Yeah, we're going to have to go back in. Oh, there goes the fox. Cute. Yeah, I'm going to go back in there and because I didn't save it or something. Something happened. Can you add accessories to the choice list? Okay. All right. I must didn't save it. Why did I save it? All set, edit accessories. Okay. Subject types. All right. You said it. You better be on there. Because you said you put it there. I'm going to update it now. Don't be playing. Okay. Let me see if it's there. Okay. Okay, new Christmas tree. I'm going to do a Christmas tree. So we're going to do Christmas colors, of course, if festive. 1H. And then I like puff. Let's do 2C. And well, we do 2. I never tried that. Let's do plus. We got to try different things. So let's do plus sign. Is that the plus or the equal? Plus. We're going to do latch. Or we're going to do, we do puff. So let's do, I don't know. What goes with puff? Let's do single crochet. Let's double crochet. Let's do double. We're going to do it like that and see what happens. Subject type holiday. They already got that. So I don't have to put that. And then we want cozy. We're going to do that. And we're going to pick double crochet tree and snowy whites and cranberry accents. Puff and double combo mini tree. Puff stitch tree with golden baubles. Chunky tabletop size tree with alternate puffs. double crochet rows wrapped in a gold yarn ribbon and top of a star stitched in bright cranberry thread. I don't know, sounds interesting. So we gonna try. Okay, I gotta make that transparent. Transparent. But I'm like, it just sounds interesting. Okay, I think let's see what happened here. We didn't get the accessories again. What is with the accessories? I don't know. I'll have to find out what's going on with these accessories because I still ain't get them on the list. Maybe it's if I do certain things. Maybe it got to be a person, like maybe something that can use accessories. The Christmas tree, maybe, I don't know. Why it's not hooking in there is a choice. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't like me tonight. Ralph is mad and it's not doing what I asked it to do. Maybe. So I asked for 2 different stitches on here, so I'm gonna see if it does 2 different stitches. I asked for the puppy stitch and I asked for the double stitch. So we're gonna see. Okay, there goes some double stitch coming around the tree. All right, we got the 2 different stitches. Oh, okay. And that's a tree. Cute. I can take it to Canva and just throw some bulbs on it. Decorate it on Canva. You know, cute. What was I trying to do? I'm trying to see why. Maybe if I ask for something, let's do a new prompt. Okay, let's start new and fresh and new. Okay, let's see. Let's do 1C and 2B and then 3 subject. Maybe if we do, oh, they do have accessories on subject. Oh, that's where it's at. It's right here. I didn't, why y'all do that? Okay, let's see. Let's do 3A animal, but we ain't pick an animal, so let's just say a dog. And then we're gonna do G, which is accessories. 3G. The dog has on a scarf and a Santa hat. Okay, so we're gonna say something like that. And the text, bow. Okay, we're gonna do bow wow. Wow. I'm gonna see if it do it. I'm just making up stuff. Bow wow wow. And this is how I test my body. I just keep doing stuff. Would you like the scene to feel realistic? Realistic. Okay, we gonna do realistic. Okay, what we gonna have? We got a frosty forest puppy, crochet dog, forest green, icy green yard, text bow wow wow. What's he doing? He's sitting proudly with a double crochet red scarf and a classic hat tip with a white puff. Okay, we just do one and do a transparent. And yeah, let's hit it. Let's see what we get. So that's where it's at. I thought it was gonna be a separate list. It's in there. It's in here. It's on G accessory. So what I did, I hit 3G and then I said what accessories I wanted. So I did it like that. Like when I wrote it, I said 3G scarf and Santa hat. So basically, you got to do it like that. It's not like a separate list or nothing. You just do it like that. Because it'd probably be hard to make a separate list because I don't know what kind of accessories you would want. So you type your own accessories, but if you hit 3G and then type in what accessories, it already knows those accessories because that's what 3G is, accessory. So that would work. Because I'm thinking they ain't putting it on there. I was like, where is it at? It was in the list of subject types. Okay, that's where it is. All right. All right, Ralph, I apologize. Ralph Price said, girl, leave me alone. Okay. Dog. Because I was ready to get on you for not doing this, right? Okay, dog. And it says bow wow wow. That came out cute. Bow wow wow. Now, you can have ideals what you want to put stuff on. Let's say you just want to put this on a ornament or something. Put it on a damn ornament. You can put stuff on it. Anything you want to put on it. You want to do a throw pillow cover. Put it on a throw with pillow cover. It don't have to be a shirt. Okay. It can be on a mug if you want it on a mug. It don't have to be on the shirt. So I'm just selling images. I don't sell the product unless I do Printify. I mean, I can ornaments on Printify, but I ain't doing that. I'm doing images. But yeah, I got to start on my other bot, dude. What time is it? I could be building another bot right now. Oh, it's 10. I got time. I start my background bot because I'm trying to get my background bot for my cell phone cases and stuff done. So it makes my life easier. I probably won't put that one up. It's just for me. It's just for me. The background bot. I'm just making it for me. Making it for me. So you can bring your little Bow Wow Christmas dog in. He's cute. Okay. We got him. Bow Wow. Bow Wow. So let's say I just want to put it on the mug. Then I just get a mug. Let me find a mug. I glide line white mug. And I just want to put them on a mug. So I get the mock-up for the mug. And I get the image. And I put them on a mug. Okay. And he's on the mug. There he is. On the mug. In case I want to put them on a canvas bag. I want to put on a canvas bag. And make a Christmas gift. It's going to be a bag. And it's going to be a dog on it. And keep your doggy stuff in. Hey, that's a Christmas present. And it says Bow Wow. Yep. There it is. A bag. And then if you want to do an ornament, I think I had one in my uploads. Ornaments. Let me go scan down all this mess that I got on here. See if I can find it. Because I got a lot of stuff on here. And I had a picture of an ornament. And somewhere. I even got these little sacks. You can use these as a decoration for a mock-up. You can put the Bow Wow Wow on a sack. Put your little dog treats in there. Christmas presents. All right. So it can be a Bow Wow Wow on a sack. There you go. And you can, the ornament right here. You can put it on an ornament. And there goes the ornament. And there goes Bow Wow Wow. So none of my mock-ups was a shirt. Okay. It's just Bow Wow Wow on an ornament, on a bag, on a canvas bag, on a cup. And there you are. The mock-ups for Bow Wow Wow. Okay. What else? I got any other mock-up? A bone? I don't know. Some people might do that kind of stuff. I don't know what y'all be doing crafting. I have no idea. Let me go elements. A dog bowl. Maybe we do a dog bowl. Maybe y'all do dog bowls. People do everything. Let me see. Let me find a dog bowl. Maybe I can put it on the dog bowl. If I find one that's not a cartoon. See. They look like they're all cartoons. I would have to find another kind of mock-up or something. Because all these dog bowls are cartoons. They're all cartoons. Damn. Ain't nobody got a regular mock-up dog bowl. They're all cartoons. All cartoons. Let me see this one. That's a cartoon, though. I was looking for something looking more real. But that don't look real. Okay. Let's go back to, let's see, we got some tumblers. Any real ones? Anything look real over here? Not cartoon? Yeah, I have to make my own mock-ups because, Lord, let's just put it on a t-shirt. Let's put it on a t-shirt. T-shirt. That's not what I want. I want the mock-up. The mock-up. I can't never find nothing when I need it. There's someone here somewhere. I got too much stuff open over here. I don't even use half this stuff, so I need to get it off of here so I can find the stuff I actually use. That's for me opening up apps on this Canva. See what they do. Okay, what does that do? I hate when I can't find my images. There, my files, my folders. Okay. Hey, I want Bow Wow to put on this color. Can't see it. Nope, can't see it on that color. Let's just put it on a white shirt. Call it a day on the Bow Wow Wow. Bow Wow 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 Wow. There you go. And the yellow Bow Wow 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 Wow. Okay. And there he is. His different Christmas items for your dog. Bow Wow. Wow Wow. Or I can do I could do this as a personalization, but the way that work with digital products, you have to write up a whole damn thing, tell people they can download. When they download that, they take one day to get them their personalized image. If you do personalized, like the dog's name or something, that's the way they do digital personalized stuff. So, and I don't feel like doing all that. Bow Wow. Bow Wow will be Bow Wow. Bow Wow Wow. Bow Wow Wow. Bow Wow Wow. Okay, Bow Wow. There you are. You are on a cup. You're on a canvas bag. You're on a sack, Christmas sack. So let's put some Christmas background behind you because you need a background, babe. I might talk my ish, but I know what the hell I'm doing. I could talk ish all day because I know what I'm doing. I can talk about people all day because I know what I'm doing. Okay. I can sit here and talk ish and crap at the same time because I know what I'm doing. So who am I worried about? Nobody. I don't care. Because I know what I'm doing. Ha ha ha. You don't know what you're doing. So I know what I'm doing. I know how to do this stuff. Okay, so let's do that background and let's do this one. It's a background so we can get some more Christmas vibe. We're Christmas vibing right now. Some people can't talk ish, but I can talk a lot of ish because I know what I'm doing. I can talk all day, okay? Because I can do two things in one day. I can do what I'm doing and what did I do? My bad. Let's hit layers. And I missed the layer of something. Oh, it went under there. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, it went. I'm like, where'd it go? Okay, let's move you down a little bit. Bow wow wow. Bow wow well. Bow wow. My doggy got things that he can get. My doggy got things. My doggy got things. Okay. All right, doggy. So we got the doggy can have a mug. Okay. The doggy can have a canvas bag. And that'd be a cute present for a dog. And then the doggy can have a sack. You can put it on a sack. And the doggy can have an ornament. Ornament. Wow, wow, wow. And the doggy can have a shirt. And that's it. That's for all my living decorations. How many I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mock-ups just sometime. All right, bow wow well, you going up today. Since we did you. I'm put you up. Then I'm gonna see if I can get this other bot started. Cause I ain't do no cell phone cases today. I got 40 on there. So we good. We probably work on something tomorrow. It's Halloween. I gotta go get at least one bag of candy in case I had some little kids. I don't know. I do that tomorrow. Cause I don't know, bag of candies be like $20. So we only getting one. Shit, I ain't trying to spend no 40. And I don't even know if it's $40 worth of kids. Now, in my old neighborhood, yeah, I need at least 3 big bags of candy for them critters because there was a lot of them. But like, by 8 o'clock, I used to start as soon as it get dark for the little kids, and I get them the candy that I can give little kids, and then the bigger kids come. And at 8 o'clock, I'm usually done, lights off, door closed, and I'm finished. And that was that neighborhood. I don't know how many kids, because I've never seen no kids outside. I know it's some kids here, but I don't ever see them. So I get some just in case it was somebody. Somebody come through. I don't know. And then I have candy for myself. Shoot. That's why I said I probably only get one bag because I don't even think it's a lot of kids over here. But it is 2 sections. It's this section on this side, and across the street is another whole section. So it might be some kids over there that might come over here. So I don't know. I said 1 or 2 bags. That's it. That's all I'm getting from candy. Because I don't even think it's no kids. I don't even know. My daughter's taking her kids. They have a big Halloween thing in this town because they got a whole lot of kids here. When I say there's a whole lot of kids here, that's what I mean. If you sell kid products, it's an abundance of small kids in this town. Okay, because the Air Force base is right here. So it's like, it is small kids galore. So they have a whole Halloween thing in their downtown here. So the kids, they go trick-or-treating or something they doing. I ain't doing it, but she going with some friend and her daughter. So I said, have fun. I ain't going. But yeah, they do a whole Halloween event. So something I think they have a Halloween parade and child, I don't know. I don't know about these country towns. Don't ask me. I have no idea. What else we doing? Talking ish and crafting. I like to talk ish too because, hey, I just say it was on my mind, and that was on my mind because I'm like, what is wrong with people? They lost their mind. they steady just sitting back letting all this happen. And I'm just like, why? What is it? You know, if the child gonna just did I already do this? I already downloaded it. Oh, I already downloaded it. I need to open it. But yeah, just sitting back and letting stuff happen for no reason. I don't understand. But then they want us out there so we can stop all this stuff from happening. No, you stop it from happening. Y'all created this monster. Y'all do it. Don't call us. We ain't stopping nothing. Y'all did it. I got finished listening to my girl when I start my other bot. As soon as I get off this live, I'm gonna start my other bot and I'm gonna put my girl on. We're gonna be listening to each other. And y'all know. I mean, I could do bots for other people, but you know, nobody want to do nothing, so I don't do it. I ain't gonna show them how to do it because I mean, like they don't want to do nothing. I don't waste my time on other people no more. I used to do that for years, and that's why I don't do courses. I don't do none of that stuff. I'm working for me. I'm doing stuff for me. I'm building these bots for my Etsy store. Stores. Now it's a plural. Stores. I'm doing it for my stores. I don't even. I ain't got time. I'm trying to build this up the next year. You know, it probably take a year before it really start flowing the way I want it to flow. But it's possible. Okay, because I seen a store that was only a year old, and she did like $200 and something $1,000 worth of images sales. She's selling images. Okay, and that's it. So, you know, but you got to stick with it. You can't quit because Etsy don't give you no traffic. So you just got to bear with it. Hang on. Shoot. Because Etsy don't like to give up nothing. What I'm trying to do, I'm supposed to be on Safari. That's where I'm supposed to be. Where am I? But yeah, Etsy don't like giving up no traffic. Hopefully this new CEO do better. Because I think they leave a lot of money on the table. If they gave us some organic traffic, they would get more people that would advertise. Because if I get something to go viral, of course I might advertise it because it's viral. But damn, when you don't give me no organic traffic, it's hard for me to say I'm going to give you money and you ain't doing enough for me in return. So you know, that's hard to do. You know, I already got to pay Etsy some ad money I had to pay for this month coming up. I gotta make sure I put that on my card so they can get it when I don't even know when they take money. I don't even know when you gotta pay for Etsy. I don't know. I don't know if they do it the first of the month. I don't know what the hell they do. I have no idea when they do it. None. I don't know. Oops, I put the same thing twice. Then let me get rid of one. It was not supposed to do the fact sheet. FAQ. FA freaking Q. But yeah, I don't even know when they take money on Etsy. I don't even know if they do it on the first or when you got to pay your Etsy bill. I don't know. I have no idea. I just don't know. And I wish I did, but I don't know. It doesn't say because I've been looking for it. I'd be like, when do you pay this thing? I don't know. And I can't find it nowhere. Like, why y'all hiding when you got to pay for it? I don't know why it's not up front and center. When I go to finance, I don't see it. So I don't know. I'm trying to move this to the first slot. Why it ain't moving? What is stuck on here? Oh, there it is. Okay, let me see. Crochet. Doug. Bow. Wow. Christmas. PNG. And I'd probably leave it like that because, you know, they don't make me change the title. Look just like that. So ain't no need for me to use AI on this because they haven't fixed the AI or put a new way they want you to do your titles. So it's like a waste of time with my ALURA, because I don't know what they waiting on. I guess they waiting to see if it's going to stay. I don't know. Since the other CEO left, because they made them changes right before in Q4, which I like. Why do y'all have all year to make changes? Why do y'all wait to Q4 and mess up everybody's sales and stuff? Because it messes up the algorithm when they do stuff like that. But these dummies, see, this is what I tell you about having mediocre people in charge of stuff. This is what you get: mediocre stuff. Okay, when they have mediocre people that have no skills and no brains, and this is what you end up with: mediocre stuff. And that's all I'm saying. Hey, I ain't calling out white people, but they the ones that run Etsy. Okay, it's them, and obviously y'all know what y'all doing, because y'all run into the ground, because y'all don't know what y'all doing. Yeah. See, that's why they need women in the workplace, because women, men gonna fail without women in the workplace. Their whole business is gonna collapse because they ain't got a brain in their head. They can't network their brain, their tunnel vision. And that doesn't work in business. You got to be able to do this, that, like women can do. Women can do the kids, cook the dinner, do the homework all in one time. Men can't. So it's like, y'all ain't gonna make it. I'm just sitting back looking. I'm like, I don't think y'all gonna make it without women. Y'all won't try to make it without us, but I don't think y'all can make it without us. Mm-mm. Not in the workplace, y'all ain't. Y'all business is gonna go bankrupt without women. Mm-hmm. You need the women, because women can multitask and men can't. So I don't even know how they gonna make it. I'm just sit back and watch. I'm gonna watch them try to make it without us. Okay, we just gonna sit back and watch. Mm-hmm. But I don't think y'all gonna make it without us. Just like I said, like if all the other races left the United States, the white people ain't gonna make it without us. First of all, they don't have no melanin in their skin, so how they gonna work on the farms? What, they gonna melt? Okay. I'm just saying the obvious. Who gonna build the houses? Is y'all gonna be up on the roof? What y'all gonna do? Melt? Okay. They don't be thinking about nothing, right? Like certain things that y'all can do, other people can do. They got melanin in their skin, because y'all gonna have skin cancer. Y'all keep messing with global warming. Y'all be the first ones to go. Keep it up. And yep. I just laugh about the whole thing, because I'm like, I just sit here and watch them and say, are these people deaf, dumb, and stupid or something? What's going on? No, they can't work on them farms and stuff. No, they can't get out there in that sun like that. But they don't want nobody else here. So I guess they have to get out there. Yep. So, yep, go on. Get out there, because that's the only way you're going to feed yourself. Yep. The black farmers need to hook up with black people so we can start buying off the black farms. So y'all been discriminated against forever. We'll buy your stuff. Let's find out. Let's get a network going so we can buy off the black farms, because they be messing with them black farmers. I don't know why, because I'm like, whoever makes food for millions of people, what does it matter what color they are making the food? I just don't get it. I was like, I just don't understand. What difference does it make? If you got millions of people you gotta feed, Who cares what color the farmers are that's going to food? Obviously, the agriculture department and them, they've been discriminating against black farmers forever. They won a lawsuit and they wouldn't even give them the money because the white farmers gonna file a lawsuit talking about how they gonna get money. We ain't got no. The lawsuit was about y'all white behinds, okay, getting all the money. So they ain't never get their money. See how they do? That's why we fed up. We sitting home. We tired of y'all because it's like too much. It's too damn much. But the black farmers need to be, we'll get stuff from y'all, but we know where to get it. So come on, black farmers, tell us where to get it. Let me do this one instead. Yep. And we will get stuff from you. And we gotta know how to get it and stuff. And you notice one thing about all this stuff happening, you don't hear nothing from the people in Hollywood. Hollywood, anybody with money, they ain't saying two damn words. You know why? Because they got what they wanted. They ain't got to pay no damn taxes. They ain't think about you. But you making them rich, going to the movies and buying their records and doing this and that for them and making them rich. But they ain't thinking two coyotes about you. They ain't thinking about you. Okay? They not thinking about you at all. Have you heard a whisper from these people? Not one. Because they not thinking about you. Okay? I keep saying it. What happened? I thought I put it on here. Did I forget something? Oh, it should be on here. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let me go back. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I lost it. I was supposed to do the view it. But yeah, they ain't thinking too crap about you. You ain't heard nothing from the people in Hollywood. They got money. They don't care if it's a reason because they got money. They don't care about healthcare going up. They got money. They don't care, but y'all keep giving them money and making them rich. Come on, people. Wake up. Damn people ain't said two words to be on your side. Nothing. Not one. He done tore down half the White House. You ain't heard nothing from them people. Them people don't care as long as they got theirs because most of them gonna leave the country anyway. Once the country get bad, all the rich people gonna be gone. They gonna be going to Europe, Asia, wherever they gonna live on an island. They gonna be out of here and leave us in this country as they done messed it up, and they gonna be gone. So I'm just saying the way it's gonna be. That's what's gonna happen. They gonna be gone. Yep. And then what we gonna have? Famine, homelessness, no money, no jobs. We're gonna be 1929 all over again, and all the rich people are gonna be gone. That's why they don't say nothing, because they can get up and leave anytime they want to. See, some of them already moved out the country, so they can move out the country and leave in this mess. But y'all steady making them richer, and they ain't done a damn thing for you or helped you or nothing. Y'all learn one day. You know when you're gonna learn. I ain't gonna tell you. You'll find out. You'll see. Yeah, you'll see. Because I'm thinking about getting all the kids' passports and stuff. Because I'm like, we might get out of this country. So I'm thinking about getting my grandkids passports, and everybody get a passport. Because we don't know if we gonna have to leave. It's getting worse and worse. So we might have to get up out of here. So we might all need passports. So I'm thinking about getting everybody passports. And it probably cost me about $1,000 to get everybody passports. I think it's like $200 each passport, I think now. It's like, I think it's about $200. But you got to make an appointment, like at the post office or something. But yeah, I'm thinking about getting everybody passports. Everybody get the passport. So we can at least have the passports in case we got a passport up out of here. It'd be like, see ya, Handmaid's Tale. I'm getting out. I'm June. I'll be June. I'm like, I ain't waiting for stuff to happen. I'm gonna be gone. Okay, y'all stay here if y'all like. I've been checking out different places, and I'll be like, I go to Asia because Asia got it going on. I go to Asia. Shoot, they renting apartments and stuff for $700. Okay, so look, I go to Asia. Food is cheap. You eat lunch for $2 or $3. I can make it. Uh-huh. Or I go to an island somewhere, Barbados, where Rihanna lives. I live on an island the rest of my days. If it's a hurricane, shoot, I only been there all these years. So if it's a hurricane, I guess it ain't gonna swallow me up. I'll be on an island somewhere. Island life. Somewhere. Be moving somewhere. Away from these people. Or I'd be like the lady I watch on YouTube. She got a place she put in the desert. I say, girl, everybody wish they was in the desert right now, away from this mess. Okay. I say first I was like, who wants to live in the desert? Just because you can get land cheap. But then I thought about it. I'm like, well, she living a peaceful life, goddammit. She in the desert. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah. So it made you think about it. Like, she don't have to watch the news if she don't want to watch it because she's in the damn desert. Yep. Yep. Mm-mm-mm. And I watched this guy build a house in the woods in Canada, and I was like, damn, he out there by himself. He living a Zen life, peaceful. They got America so stressed. Everybody is stressed in America. Everybody's under stress, under strain, under pressure. Nobody's happy. That's the way they got the America people. And you go over to China, they all zenned out and happy, and I'm like, what the hell? They got us jacked up over here. And over there, they all zenned, and they talk about their president all the time, but that man take care of them people. He take care of the elderly. They got universal health care. They got nice places to live. Their food is cheap. They all can drive electric vehicles. Because over here, they gas money hungry. That's why we'll never get no cheap electric vehicles. They ain't want that battery plants here anyway, because they don't want us to have electric vehicles. They don't want us to have electric vehicles. They want that gas so they can make money. Old white rich men. Yep. So we'll never get electric vehicles at a decent price where people can actually afford it. We'll never be China. Never. China's like 100 years ahead of us, so we ain't gonna never get there. We going backwards. So yeah, it's other places to live that's way better than America. As far as you wouldn't think, you probably say, "Oh, I live in America. It's nice." Child, please. There's other places to live that's way better than America. Because America's going downhill fast. So y'all get y'all passports. Y'all don't know what's gonna happen. So that might be what I'm gonna lead on this winter. Get some passports for these kids. So in case we need them. Never know. Mm-hmm. You never know when you need one. But yeah, because it's just getting worse and worse. And if I was young in my 20s and had kids, or I was a young couple with a young family, child, I'd be up and out of the United States. Because young people know they never going to get a good job. They never going to have a place they can afford. They never going to have a car. They never, a nice new car. They never going to live like we used to live when we was younger. They never going to have that stuff. They know they all fled. If they did the numbers, how many people are leaving? I done seen so many people on YouTube that moved to Thailand, that moved to Bangkok, that moved to Dubai, that moved to Child, these people is up and getting out of here. These young people, they're gonna leave us all our old asses here. We ain't had no young people to do nothing. Yeah, because they leaving. Because they know they never get anything in America. And America need to be looking at them numbers because it's an exodus of young people leaving America. And they not counting. They ain't even paying attention. They leaving too to go to college because college is cheap over there. You could be a lawyer for $800 a year in China. You be a lawyer over here, it costs you is the price of a house, $450,000. Yeah. So yeah, people tired. They fed up. They tired, and the young people know that they can't make it here, and they up and leaving us old people to fend for ourselves because we ain't gonna have them. I was at this sandwich place yesterday, and the guy in there working by himself. I was like, "Ain't nobody here." He said, "But you?" He said, "Yeah, nobody coming in." You see, they must have had some Mexicans and stuff working in there or something, and nobody come to work. So he up there working. He had to do the call-in delivery stuff. He got to do the sandwiches and stuff, the cash register. He ain't got nobody working. He was in there by himself. So y'all be like, nobody wants those minimum wage jobs. They don't care if they ain't got no check. They ain't working that. You ain't working nobody like no slave for a little bit of pennies. So these corporations don't up these salaries. Y'all ain't gonna never have nobody working because they ain't gonna do what the Mexicans was doing. Mm-hmm. They not gonna do that. And yep, all these people unemployed, and this man working in the damn sandwich shop by himself. Ain't nobody doing that. Putting that little bit of money. Like I said, the Marriott Hotel that just opened, they had a QR code outside. So I told my daughter, let me scan that, see if they had any jobs for my son, right? And I scanned it, and I looked at the housekeeper and said $13. It said $13 an hour to be a house cleaner of hotel rooms and stuff. I said, "Oh, they gonna pay people $13? They ain't gonna get nobody working there. They ain't gonna get nobody because y'all done scared all the rest of the people that would do it away." So that's crazy. Marriott, a corporation, Fortune 500, got all this money, gonna pay somebody $13, and they get away with it. And see, the person that get the $13 job, they the ones that gotta go get snapped. Because they don't have enough money. See, I told y'all that's the way it works. And the rich people get away with it. Hey, you got my Pepsi. And yeah, and rich people get away with it. And they get away with all that, you know. So they don't pay you no salary. They don't pay no taxes. Then the government has to subsidize you for food because you ain't making enough money because the rich people won't pay it. And then who pays all this? The middle class and the poor. So we the ones paying it all. And the rich people just collecting money. I keep telling y'all the way it works. This is capitalism at its best. That's how capitalism works. They get away with not paying nothing. But that's what y'all wanted to put in the White House, a rich man. That's what y'all keep electing, rich people. Okay, keep it up. Y'all keep going to movies to make Hollywood people richer. And they ain't said two words about nothing you going through right now. Not one. They ain't been at no marches. They ain't been talking about it. They ain't been doing nothing for you. Not a dang on thing. Because it ain't them. It's you. Okay, that's all. And I keep bringing that point up. I bring it up so people can really understand because it's not clicking or something. Y'all be thinking, I don't know what y'all be thinking, but it just seemed like the whole thing about capitalism is not clicking with people, that you are being scammed. and you act like you don't understand you being scammed. Look at my hair looking crazy. I ain't put no gel in it. I mean, curl stuff in it today. So I'm looking crazy today. I took my hood off. And my little afro is doing some things because it's like I need some oil in this thing. I like to wash it first. So when I take a shower tomorrow, I will wash it. And I'll be like, ooh, it's washed. And then I like to put the oil stuff in after I wash the hair. And it curls back up. Because it curls up. I just wear my hair all natural, curly. It just curls right back up. So anyway, I stopped doing my hair. It's like doing stuff to it. I just wear it all natural. All natural. And that's it. But yeah, so these people is crazy, man, out here in this world. They just doing stuff, and ain't a rich person give a rat's butt if your insurance go up. Everybody's raising prices right now. HBO Max talking about they going up $2. Why are you going up when people ain't got no damn money and jobs? Because they don't give a rest. I keep telling people they just don't get it. And they just sitting back like, la-di-da-da-da-da. And they doing all this stuff to y'all. And y'all still support these Hollywood people and rich people and cater to the rich people. And they making you pay for everything. They just skating through. And maybe they not over in China complaining about paying taxes. Shoot, they over there paying it. So ain't no problem for them to pay it over there, but they can't pay it over here. Because y'all made it like that. Y'all make it no problem. Because y'all let them get away with it. Mm-hmm. All for greed. Greed and profit. That's what America runs on. White man greed and white man profit. Because it's only the white man, ain't the black people. It's only the white man doing it all. The white man. So yeah. White man greed is just going crazy. So anyways, y'all, I'm going to get up out of this camp. And it's 11 o'clock now. Ain't it? 10:41. I was going to see if I work on my other bot for a minute. But then I'm like tired of sitting in this chair. So probably not. I need a snack. I don't know what I'm going to snack on. I gotta put this macaroni and cheese up I made and some broccoli. I had made some chicken fingers earlier. I swear, when I go to the grocery store, I don't know what to buy because it's the same old crap. We have nothing different. We have the worst food in all the world is in the United States. And we don't even say nothing about that. We have the worst food. It's not good for us. Why everybody here is diabetic and high blood pressure. Because since I stopped eating salt, everything I taste has salt in it. Like if I taste like all that frozen food, that steamed fresh stuff, and all of it has sodium in it. I had some turkey sausages. I took one bite and them things was sodium down. They was so I could taste the salt because I don't eat salt like that no more. And I was like, dang, that's why everybody got high blood pressure and diabetes in America. I bet you if they did a thing on China, how many people had diabetes over there, I bet you them numbers are low because you don't find no obese people over there. They have fresh vegetables by the hundreds of different brands of fresh vegetables. They eat well, they eat good, and they not knocking off their people. Only America's knocking off their people. Now we have no inspectors inspect the food because of that man. So now what? Y'all should be scared to eat. Okay, nobody's inspecting it. Nothing. So he ain't got rid of all the inspectors and the government's closed, so ain't nobody working. And they get the ones that was left, and that ain't enough to inspect all that stuff. Ain't nobody inspecting the cattle. Ain't nobody inspecting the birds. That's why the bird flu happened, because the bird flu really happened because they never, when the baby boomers retired from the government, they never replaced them. So they didn't have enough people before Elon came and swept through there. It's already low on people. They really needed to hire people. So that's probably how the bird flu got out of hand, because nobody was checking the chickens. So now they ain't even got that. So I don't know. They fired 1,400 people from the nuclear department. So I guess, we just gonna blow up. They just fired everybody, child. We ain't gonna have nobody but some dummies running us. And we just gonna blow up. Y'all might as well say y'all prayers now. Y'all, it's over. Y'all done let America go down to the bottom of the pits. Okay, and all for what? What was white people mad about in the first place? Oh, they was mad about the egg prices. They was mad about the economy, thinking Donald Trump last time he was in, he made the economy great when he inherited a great economy from Obama because Obama fixed the recession. So he didn't do anything, but they think he did something, but he didn't do anything. Because by 2020, when the pandemic hit, it all went downhill, and he was still in there. Then Biden had to go through the pandemic and the supply chain issues and all that stuff. He finally got the economy back. We got 2 interest rate decreases right before he was getting ready to get out. Economy was coming back to life. They were jobs. Houses was selling. Houses was buying. People was working. The economy looked good. And then y'all voted for the damn man that plunged the economy the last time. And where we at now? Plunged again. Oh my God, it just hurts my head just to think about the things that people do to themselves. Did it to yourself. Everything that's happening right now, did it to yourself. And then they still run around trying to gerrymander all these states and stuff. But if you're dumb enough to still vote for a Republican after all this mess that happened, then you just be dumb and don't deserve nothing. That's all to it. Who cares if they change the maps? It's up to you to vote for who you gonna vote for in the first place. I'm like, who cares? Y'all glutton for punishments, I tell you. So ask the 92%er like me that last year this time, 2 days ago, I voted for Kamala and Walsh. Early voting. I seen a thing come up on Facebook because I used to always take pictures when I go vote. And it came up on Facebook 2 days ago. And I say, oh, that's the day I voted. October the 28th. Early voting was on. I said, oh, I voted. No, I think I just went to the thing to drop my ballots off into the box. And that was the day I went. And I was like, I voted. So, yeah, that was the day I voted in Maryland. And I was like, dang, that was a year ago when that picture came up on Facebook. And I was like, if only we had the right people in the White House, y'all be still working. Food prices been down. Interest rates probably would have came down some more. Houses been still selling and buying. People still have all their jobs. Consequences for voting dumb. Okay? Or not voting at all. Consequences by putting the fool in the White House. Okay? That act like he ain't gonna never leave. Think he can run a third term. That's what somebody said today. He said, oh, I didn't know I couldn't run a third term. Did they say you flunked Wharton Business School? They said that for a reason. Okay, you idiot with dementia. I think he got dementia for real. I think he really got dementia, and they don't care because he ain't running the White House. Stephen Miller is, so they don't care. Why would you let somebody still be in charge? They got mental brain damage problems, and he holds the nuclear codes. Boy, child, these white people trying to get us all blown up. Child, I have no respect for them no more. None. I ain't had no respect for them before, but now it's even worse. So I'm like, now it's even worse. Like I told that chicken, don't try me. They act like we don't know when they doing stuff to us. They act like we don't know. Why do they act like we don't know that they trying to treat us differently? Why they think we don't know? That's why we could read the Ducks card. That's why 92% of us told y'all do not vote for that man, because we can read these people. Because we've been dealing with it all our lives. And y'all little white women didn't even pay attention, okay, to what we were saying. We know, okay? We tried to tell you. We tried to tell you all. Now look where we at. In hell, what's that thing called? Purgatory? What's that word? Yeah, we in that hell. And we can't get out of it. Because now everybody acts like they're afraid of this one man. And that's what happened in Germany. It was one man. His name was Hitler. They let one man destroy Germany. And I guess the U.S. ain't learned nothing from that, because they trying to let one man destroy America. One old 5th grade white man that's retarded. I never thought I'd see the day. As much hell they gave black people. Can't smoke a cigarette, can't cross the street, can't do this. You get arrested. But this man sitting there with 34 felonies, getting all the criminals out of prison. And y'all tearing down the White House, literally. And everybody just sitting there watching. What y'all gonna do? Y'all just gonna watch the whole United States just fall down to its knees? Is that what y'all waiting on or something? I don't know. To make a move on this man? Y'all ain't making no move on him or nothing. What y'all waiting on? Y'all sit around and talk about it all day on the news and talk. Nobody's doing anything. Okay? It's like, I think if they had put a black person in that DOJ instead of that Garland character, he would have been in jail for January 6th. He would not have been there. Because, see, what I tell black people all the time, white people stick together. They don't care if you hit till the horn, you white, and we going to stick with you. And black people need to learn how to stick together, because that's what they do. And we did learn. We stick it together. After this Kamala mess, we say we ain't doing nothing, and we have held down the fort. Thank you, black people, for sticking together for once in your life, because that's what they do. They stick together. That's how you got in there, because they stick together for their own good. Now they know it ain't for their own good, but what can we say now? It's over. I made this notepad. Is it cute? Because I do stuff. I make stuff. And I made that. I'm going to put my music on, and I'm going to see if I can start this, but I'm going to start it. See where I get far from it. Get some I think I might, on that crochet bot, I think I might make it give suggestions, like on accessory stuff, instead of just saying accessories. Maybe I'll make it like give some suggestions on that. That way people know what to do if they get it. I don't care if you get it or not, because I use it for my business. So who cares? But I'm just saying, I don't care if you get it. If you get it or you don't get it. But I think I will put that on there. Like, try to break that category. That's subject type. See, is it subject type? Yeah, I need some kind of explanations in there. Because it's just sitting there like, ain't no explanations. So I'm going to say subject type. Can you put some explanations of each one? Each one. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. Just give me some explanations of each one. That way it don't look like accessories are sitting there and you like, well, what am I supposed to do with that? This is why I got to think through my bots. That's why my bots are so thorough, because when I see stuff, I be like, I really don't want it like that. I really want to have that. So would you like me to also expand the crochet styles and color palettes? The color palettes was already expanded. The crochet styles don't need to be. It's self-explanatory. Okay, no, just that. We don't need that. We just need that. Okay, got it. Everything ready. Would you like to test a prompt flow? Next, yes. Let me slide it. Let me see if I prompt flow. Let's see. All right, and let's pick 1, 2, and 3. It still ain't do what I just said do. Subject type. Okay. Because you didn't do what I asked you to do there. Let me see. And we just did this. You gonna do it this time? Okay, it did it this time. So now they got like stuff next to the subject type. That's what I wanted. I wanted stuff right next to it. And so, yeah, that will work. So people can see that. All right, so we got it. That's what I wanted. Okay. Because I like to keep stuff simple, where it's like more like a simplicity kind of thing. When I have my bots, it's like it asks you the questions, you ain't got to figure it out. It's right in front of your face kind of thing. And I like to do that. Okay, let's test it out here. Let's see. Make a okay. Is it? And subject, let me see. We got something here. So we're going to have an animal A, and then we're going to have G for accessories, and then we're going to have bow in here. Then we're going to have 3H abstract. Okay, we're going to do that. I guess that's it. We're going to try it out here and see what we got going on. Okay, we're going to try something. I'm going to see. I think that's the last update I need on that. I think we're good to go on the updates. because I don't want to run out of character space on the updates, because they give you like 8,000 characters to program it. So I don't want to run out of character space. And I think this is going to be the last update anyway, because I think that's the last thing I need to fix. And we good to go on the Crochet Creator. It's all right. But I still want to get a DTF made so I can put it on a shirt or something so I can see what it looks like in real life. as it still is going to look like it's crocheted, though. It's going to look good. But I just want to see it. So I have to find my DTF. What's the DTF place I use here? It's one right here in Ohio that I use called Next Day. That's what it's called. They right here in Ohio. Next Day Transfers. And I usually get like a 8 by 8 or 9 by 11 or 10 by 10. I think a 10 by 10 is cool. How much is 10 by 10? $5? We can do that. Mm-hmm. Please upload a file. Oh, I don't even know where my files are. Where's my file? I'm about to get a single file because all that stuff was in zip files that I made. Let me see what this one gonna come out like. I might just save this one. Let me see. I didn't say Mickey Mouse. I said a mouse. And why they say you can't do a mouse, but we can do a similar mouse. But I said just a mouse. I ain't say nothing about Mickey. Mickey ain't the only damn mouse. Chat GBT. Because it came up about that we can't do that image, but we can do something similar. Did I say anything about Mickey? Mickey ain't the only mouse in the damn world. Okay. Come on, chat. Be for real. Mickey is not the only mouse. Boy, Shador say one thing and the internet be on fire about. He said this. I listened to what he said. I seen his Twitch live. He say nothing about he know when he playing. He said he wasn't going to Colorado's homecoming because he got to, work on his back and stuff. So, and everybody was saying he ain't hurt his back. His back ain't hurt. How you know the boy ain't hurt his back? He better strain something. You know he ain't playing. He does practice. Oh my God, these people. Of course he might have hurt his back. Stop being an extra. Okay, leave the kid alone. So he said he got to get ready. And I guess, if the word's coming down, he's going to get ready to play, because if Cleveland people are going crazy, if they don't sit that Dylan ass down, they're going to have a revolt. So, yeah. They're going to have a revolt if he don't play. Y'all see Tiana Tyler and the Vogue thing? They did, they're going to have another Black Panther in about a couple years. Yeah. By 2027. We get a new Black Panther and the son is going to be grown up. So they talk about that guy playing the part that he died. I can't think of his name. Eldris. He's another Eldris, not Idris, but the other one. Yeah. So he gonna be the grown-up son taking over Black Panther. in the third Black Panther. I bet it wouldn't take 2 years to make it. Damn. But they said 27 because they said they putting out the other Marvel one first before they put out that one. Yeah. No, it still wouldn't let me do a mouse. Ain't nobody saying nothing about Mickey Mouse. Goodness. Really? I said nothing about that. I said a mouse. It can't be just a mouse. Mickey, look, Mickey don't dominate the mouses. ChatGPT. Damn. I ain't say nothing about no damn Mickey. I said a mouse. Okay. Oh my God. Because they won't let me do a mouse. It's about, you can't do a mouse, but we can do this. Did I say anything about Mickey? I said not one word about Mickey. I just said a mouse. Come on. Y'all getting unreal here. But that was a good little show with Tiana Taylor at the Vogue thing. It's on the Vogue's YouTube channel. Y'all gotta watch it. Tiana, she gonna be in the Black Panther because she had the warrior thing on. She, you know her, the way her face is. Yeah, she could be in the Black Panther. They hope she got a part. Put that girl in the Black Panther, will you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, she need to be in there on the next one. Yep, she definitely need to be in there. And she need to be one of the head warriors because she got that mean look. She gonna beat somebody up. That's the look I'm talking about. When she was walking in the Vogue thing, you could see it on her face. I said, look at that look. It's crazy. Okay. Well, we don't need all that background. Let me see. Take the background off. Okay. We don't need all that background. Yep, I meant to say transparent and I didn't because they got all kinds of colors in here, but it's cute. Oh, I ain't even got the screen over. Let me show y'all real quick before I get out of here. I'm going to get this little rabbit because that's what they made me do because they wouldn't let me do a mouse. That's so crazy. I was like, it's a mouse. I ain't say nothing about Mickey. Come on. But look, ain't it cute? That came out cute. It's so cute and it's different. It's fun. It could be on a kid's shirt. It could. A kitty witty shirt. I just wanted it transparent. So I'm trying to get it transparent because I forgot to say transparent. Okay. Yeah, it's cute. I don't know what these things are. What are they? Cheekbones? I have no idea what that is. But it came out cute. It's a cute little thing. I ain't putting it up. I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around. Mm-hmm. Oh, there go my apple. I ain't never look at it. The apple and the bees. Oh, that came out good. Oh, we could use this. Okay, let's do the thing on this one. This is already transparent. So let me do the DTF off of that one. I think that's the one I'm going to do the DTF off of. Okay. I think I'd do it off of here. I only get one just to see how the DTF look in this stuff. Let's see, 10 by 10 or 9 by 11. 10 by 10 should fit my shirt. And I got a brown shirt I can put it on too. Yeah, let's get that. Let me just add that to cart there. DTF. Of course, I ain't gonna get free shipping because I only get one. Okay. So I probably end up paying like $10 because of shipping. Because I think shipping is like, I don't know, I forget. I bought something before from them. But I just want to see this one image. I only want one. I don't want no more than the one. So y'all send me just one image so I can see what it look like in the crochet look. I just want to see it in DTF. So I just want one. But should I get more than one? Because damn, I gotta pay for shipping. In case it's cute. Maybe I should get two. Two at least, in case one mess up. I don't know. Maybe I get two. Or maybe I get one in that size, and maybe I get one in a smaller size. Like maybe maybe a 5x5. How much is the 5x5? $3. Maybe I do a 5x5, like a pocket square size. 5x5. Yeah, let's do that. Then maybe like you only want one image, so let me do the two. I'll do the two, and it'd be $8 plus shipping. Probably be 13. Probably got $14 for the two transfers. I like them. I just want to see what this was going to look like on a transfer. So I'm just curious. Okay. So we always buy for curiosity. Gotta sign into all this stuff, my shop pay. Yeah, but yeah, I want to see. I forgot how much shipping was when I bought it before. Can't be no more than if they go through the post office. Did they go through the post office? I think so. It wasn't. It's probably about $4 or $5 for shipping, probably, or something like that. Okay, so that will be our first one. We're gonna see how it really look, and I can use that as an example for my stuff. I like this. This is cute. Yeah, we're gonna have to save that. What we do with it? Where's the apple? I have to put it on Canva so I know where it's at. I'm not gonna list it. I'm gonna get the images first. And if I like it, then I'll probably list it and everything. But we're gonna get the images first. Shoot, I might just do the images and sell images, the DTFs, if they look good. Then I might, sell the DTFs. What's that stuck under on my stomach? I don't know what that. Oh, a number. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we just want to put it in here to hold it in place in case I lose where I put it. Okay. So I'm just gonna call this Apple. Apple. And it's gonna sit here on here. But I'm gonna get the DTF made for this. And let me see how good it look. That came out good. I love the beads around it. I love this. Oh yeah. It's good. It's always supposed to be 300 dpi, so I didn't do it. I didn't check it for the dpi. Let me see something. Let me make sure it's in 300 dpi. DPI converter. Let me look, cause I don't know. It's supposed to be anyway. A free DPI. I'm looking for just a free one. Then I can just add the file in. Okay, 300 DPI. But I'm not sure if it's 300 or not. So we're just going to do it over. And then now we know for sure it's DPI. So now I'm going to put it back in because I wasn't sure. I meant to check that first because you want your images. You want your images to be 300. You want them to be good. So I'm gonna remove these, and then we're gonna put them back in. So they can be good. So we want the 5, and we want the 10 by 10. 10 by 10. We want that one. All right. And we go back. So I always, when I'm making images like this for DTF, I try to go to a 300 DPI thing and just make sure it's, even though I tell Chat I want all my pictures 300 DPI, I just make sure because I don't want the image to be strange. So I like to do the 300 DPI over there. Okay, so then we're gonna pay for it and we're gonna have it sent. So then I come back on live and whenever it take, what's the day? Friday. I probably won't see it till probably Tuesday, Wednesday, or or something like that, and see what it comes out to. I got a brown shirt that I had got from Michael sitting over here that I don't have anything on right here. Well, that wasn't a shirt. I think it's this one. Oh, this is the brown shirt I messed up on. Damn, I messed up on this brown shirt, so it won't go on this one. That's the one I embroidered and messed up on. But I do have this maroon shirt, which is not my size. It's my daughter's size, but it would look cute on this color too. The apple. So when we get it, I'm going to press it on here. And we're going to see what it looks like. It's the Bella Canva I got from Michael's. So we're going to try it on that shirt when we get the image in. So yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. So stop sharing. Stop sharing. I don't even know where the screen is no more. Oh, there it is. There I am. With my hair looking crazy. I'm here. Anyway, it's 11 o'clock, so let me get ready to get out of here. I've been messing around and talking crap all evening. Y'all be too serious when y'all be crafting. I'll be liking to talk crap. I do. I like to talk crap when I do stuff. I gotta do. Let me see. Let me get my stuff in there so I can see how much shipping is. Shipping is, oh, confirmation. Where's my phone? Oh, it came up on my tablet. I forgot this shop thing. Always ask me for confirmation. I'd be like, well, where is it? How much is shipping on here? Damn. Shipping $9. Damn. For two things? What's the price when you get free shipping? Damn it. Because y'all, that's $9. Hell, I need free shipping. Let me see how much you can get for free shipping. Let me see. Oh, damn. They got it high for free shipping. You have to spend $41 more dollars to get free shipping. So that means they got their free shipping over $50, I think. What did it say? Yeah, shipping is over $50. Damn. So you gotta spend $50 just to get free shipping. No, thank you. Because I ain't trying to spend $50. I wasn't trying to spend $50, but I didn't think shipping be $9 for two things. Two lightweight things at that. What kind of damn shipping y'all got? Oh, y'all need to. That shipping shouldn't be that high. That stuff ain't that heavy. It's not. It's not that heavy. Maybe I should look at another DTF place and see, because that's too damn much. Y'all overcharging on shipping there, because the post office I know ain't charging you no $9. Why they ain't charging you no $9? They can't be. Let me see. Jiffy, what's y'all prices? Jiffy. I just want to see if I get $10 off $100. Nope. Y'all got free shipping or free shipping at $50. See, everybody want to have free shipping at $59. See, that's not what I'm going for. We ain't doing you either. I gotta find me a homegrown DTF person, somebody that got a DTF machine and got a small business. So these people be charging too much for shipping. And then they don't want to give you free shipping until you spend $50. Let me see. Ninja Transfers, what they got on theirs. Ninja Transfers has fast delivery Saturday if ordered in 14 hours. Free shipping on $75. So you ain't get free shipping over here neither. $20 off your first order. Okay, let me give y'all my email address. Send me a damn coupon. Okay, unlock it. Let me unlock it. I'm gonna unlock it. Do I have to do this? Texting. I don't want people texting me all the time. Don't be texting me all the time. I'm just trying to get to unlock $20 off. That's all I'm trying to do. Check your coupon code for $20 off your first order. Oh, they want you to spend $100. Okay. I ain't trying to spend no $100. They always got some gimmick going on. Just give people the free ship. See, I don't do that to my stores. If I'm having free shipping, I'm having damn free shipping. You know, you got to spend this much to get free shipping crap. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They be doing too much over here. Let me see what they got going on here. Where the size is it? Yeah, it is. How about a 10 by 10? How much y'all charge? And then it's one. And then what? Let me see. What was the other size I was trying to get? 5 by 5. I'm going to see what they charge. Well, that 5 by 5 is cheaper, $1.90. And that 10 by 10 is $6.59. Yeah. So both of them together, that's less. Okay. It is less. I'm trying to see if it's less, how much their shipping is. Let me see. Oh, y'all shipping bit was $9. Damn. For them two little things. I don't remember. I guess I paid that last time I got something from I'll remember. I don't need no blanks, so thank you. Don't need a blank. I'm just trying to see what the price is for me. Oh shoot, that ship is $6.99, which is cheaper than the other one. So that one would be like $16. So that one coming in cheaper than the other one came in at 19 something. So this one is a little cheaper. So we go with this one because it's cheaper. So when I'm gonna get it, it's gonna take. Oh, I ain't gonna get it till. Dang, it's gonna take that long. The 7th through the 11th. I need to find me a small business person that does DTF because they wouldn't take that long. God damn. Why y'all take that damn long? All you gotta do is print it out in the machine and put it in the mail. So it's like y'all take it 5 to 7 business days just to send out a transfer. I thought Ninja transfers would have been fast. I guess if you get a whole lot of them, I guess you get it fast. No, because they got, if you want Saturday delivery, you got to pay $38. Are you kidding? If you want 2 to 3 day delivery, you got to pay $18. See, this is why I need a small business to get DTF from. I ain't getting that from them either. Cause y'all be charging too much. I had to find me a small business. I can look around YouTube, see who got DTF machine and who's doing it. Cause they outrageous at them prices. Yeah. The big companies be outrageous with the shipping and the prices. Uh-huh. And everybody's like, I ain't taking it. Yeah, they taking too much. Because I'm just trying to see. Mm. Well, I found somebody cheaper, $2.70 for one. One is $2.70 for a 10 by 10. Let me see what their shipping is though. 10 by 10. Okay. Let's see if they ridiculous. Okay. If I get one. So I guess it don't pay to buy one. You just gotta buy more than one. I think it doesn't pay to do one. Their shipping's like $7, which ain't bad. So really you paying like $9 for, well, you about to say 10, $9.97 for one print. But it's the cheapest one I've seen so far. When you get it though. I didn't see that part. Where's the shipping? I want it. Let me go back. Let me see the shipping and FAQs. If your order is placed before 2 p.m., we will ship it out today. For orders after 2 p.m., they will be shipped out tomorrow. UPS ground takes around 3 to 5. That ain't too bad. 3 to 5 business days. So they do use UPS too. UPS is high. I mailed a sweatshirt and a t-shirt. It was $15 at UPS. Damn. I was like, really? That's why in the post office all the way across town, so I ain't want to go to the post office. Let me see. Get 20% off. Yeah, put my email in there. Unlock offer. Shop now. Coupon applied at checkout. Okay. I think this one's cheaper, but I think I'm going to get more than one. Because damn. If I'm going to ship it, I might as well get more than one if I'm going to pay for shipping. Because this one, you only get free shipping when it's over $100. So, because the shipping ain't going to be that much for these little thin pieces of paper. That's why they do that. But I might come back to him. This one's called Hero DTF. He has the cheapest so far. Yep, he has some free sample packs. I don't need them. They usually give me samples when I order. So, let's see. I think I will get it from him. I don't know. But I need more than one picture. Because I'm like, yeah, am I still going to have the same shipping if I get more than one? Let me check it out. Because I'm curious now. If I get more than one, would I have the same shipping? Let's say if I had 10 or 5. Okay, let me see. Is it the same shipping? Let me see. Yeah, it's the same shipping. So, we need to put more on here because we get the same shipping price. So why not get more? Huh? that will only make sense because one is only $2.67. So, like, really, why we ain't get them more than one? Okay, so I know now. Get more than one. Don't get just to get one because of the shipping's gonna stay the same, whether you get more than one or not. Okay, all right, I got it. But I don't know if I don't want the same thing. I want different things, so I gotta collect a few images and then I do it. I collect a few images, at least get 5 or 10 different. Say only $2 and some change, so each. So at least get that many done if I'm going to do it because the shipping is the same price. All right. Yeah, we like Hero DTF. Their prices are the cheapest yet. Okay, I put them in my memory bank. And forget Ninja, they high. Forget the other one I used last time because I didn't know I paid that much in shipping. They can have that one too. Shoot, and I only got how many images I get from them? I think it was only 2 images because I did the t-shirts for my niece, and I got 2 DTFs from them. And I don't even know what I paid for shipping. What did I pay? I must have paid $9 something. You know. Okay, because I had got them 2 images done for the 2 shirts she wanted, and I rather did them in DTF, so I ordered DTFs for her. And yeah, we're gonna get DTFs on these crochet ones. Yeah, but I at least want 5 of them at least. I don't want the same image. I just want 5 different images, so I gotta pull some images so we can get 5 different images and yeah, see what they look like on DTF. Yep. It should be fun. Okay. I think I'm gonna do something more Christmas. I'm gonna do the apple, but I still want Christmas. Christmas. Then I do Santa, the Santa baby. Maybe I do the Santa baby. Santa baby. Maybe we do that one and one of the reindeers. Let's do one of the reindeers. And the reindeers, that's 3. And then, what else? I don't know. One of the reindeers. I should do all the reindeers. They were cute. That'd be 5 if I do all the reindeers. Well, they was cute. All right, so we got them. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Okay, so we got the apple. Let's pull in the reindeer. Another reindeer. Oops. Let's pick 10 by 10. I might do a lower size because I put on the kids' shirts. Like, let me do a 7 by 7 or something like that for their shirt. 6 by 7. Let's do that. That's 1. I should just do a gang sheet. What am I doing? Let me just do the gang sheet because I don't know what I'm doing. Since I'm doing 5, it can be on the gang sheet. So let's remove that. Let's do the gang sheet on. We are doing 22 by 6 or 22 by 12. I guess a 12, I guess. Build your own gang sheet. Start a brand new gang sheet. Now what I do, which is how I pull the image in and new design. 1. How do you get it in there? Oh, you can drag it over. Drag it over here. Okay, select an object to edit. Okay, there's 1, and then we gotta do the width. And this is for kids shirts, 6 by 6. That would be good. Okay, let me see if I can pull the other one in. Okay. There we go. Make that one 6 by 6. For the other kid's shirt. So that's 2 for the granddaughters. These I can use them on something. So 6 by 6. 6 by 6. Okay. And then I have one more reindeer. Pull that over. And this one is going to be I'm going to make this one 6 by 6 too. That's for a kid's shirt. So I'll make 3. All right. So all those are 6 by 6. And where's my apple? Oh, that's the Santa baby. The Santa baby, we're going to make an adult shirt 10 by 10. 10 by 10. Okay. And we ran out of room. So I guess we got the wrong size gang sheet. Let me edit the gang sheet. Wait a minute. How do you edit the gang sheet? How do you get a bigger gang sheet? I know. Select larger size. But I don't know how to do it. So I need a bigger gang sheet than this. Because this is... Let me see something. Let me move the reindeer out of the way. See if I can put Santa baby over here. Out the way. And no Santa baby taking up the whole damn thing. I don't know how you change it. It's not the right size. And that's what I said. I don't even know how to change it. Okay. Oh, they do have an auto builder. So let me put on auto builder and see. I still got to get the apple, which I haven't got yet. Where'd the apple go? Oh, there it is. Okay, we got the apple. And the apple's going to be 10. 10 by 10. Oh, damn, the DPI on these is really bad. Oh, my God. I got to do the DPI on all these images. Because this coming up, like, one of them is 183, one is 153, one is 156, and one is 86, and one is 94. So all these images need to go through the DPI. I thought I did that apple. I might have pulled the wrong apple. Let me see something. Maybe I pulled the wrong apple. Let me see. I thought it was this one. 26 minutes. That's the background in that image. Okay, I'm going to take all these images to Canva. And then I got to make them all 300 DPI because ain't none of them 300 DPI. Not near one of them at all. So yeah, I'm going to take them all 300 DPI. www. So that's what I'm going to have to change that on my Etsy then. Once I make them 300 DPI, I'm going to go on Etsy and change all them reindeers because ain't none of them 300 DPI. Not there one of them. Yeah, we're going to change them all to 300 DPI. I ain't going to do it today. I'll do it tomorrow. I need to change all the images. Damn, I didn't know they was like that. They need to be 300 DPI for the print factor. And then make them. People that know how to do it, they can do it themselves, but some people don't know how to do it, so but I do have an Artistly. I have an upscaler on Artistly. They came with Artistly I can use. I forgot about that. It's an upscaler on here. I can upscale these images. Damn. Ain't none of them 300 dpi. They was like, okay. And all those came off of ChatGPT. ChatGPT ain't giving up 300. I told it to do all the images in 300 dpi, but obviously not. Let me see. Where is the upscaler at? Yeah, here it is. Upscaler. Here it is. So now all I gotta do is drop the images in here. Let me see. Upscale only. Upscale. Okay, I'm upscaling one of the reindeers right now. Just gonna make sure it's upscaled before I do the rest of them, because that was not upscaled. Okay. Okay, let's down a little bit now. And then I'm gonna take it over back to here. And I'm gonna put it in here. And see if it's upscaled. Because they just want to tell me. Obviously. It was like, no, it wasn't upscaled. Okay, now it's 300 dpi. So I'm going to have to upscale all the images. And then I'm going to put them back on Etsy. Because that's what's going to happen. Because none of these was upscaled. None of them reindeers. And I got to make these 300 dpi. So, well. Ain't that a blip? None of them was 300 dpi. Not near one of them. And then I gotta fix them all. Not near one of them. So what I'm gonna do is upscale them and then pull them back over to Canva, because they already upscaled and I gotta put them on something. So, and I don't want them. Well, it got a different extension. I'll be able to find them because this is Artistly now instead of ChatGPT. Okay, upscale this one. I gotta do one at a time and then go back to upscale again. While this one is doing this upscale stuff. And then the next one. which is this one. Well, I'm glad it told me it wasn't upscale because I didn't even know it was like that bad of not being upscale. Good grief. That was terrible. Where we at? Back to upscale. I gotta keep going back and forth. That's why I keep saying where I'm at because I gotta keep going back and forth. Every time I do one, I gotta go back and get another one. 1, 2. Okay, we want this one now. All right. Get you upscale. I think I did the same one twice. How did I do the same one twice? I don't know. I don't know how that happened. And what's next? Okay. Santa baby. Upscale you. I had no idea this stuff was not 300 DPI. Okay, now I gotta check all the DPIs now. Because obviously I ain't following directions here. Okay. I think we did 15. Maybe on this one. This is the apple. Yep, that's the last one. The apple. All right. And then we got them in 300 DPI. So I'll change them on my Etsy tomorrow. Because I don't feel like fooling with them right now. And they gonna sit on my artistry. Because artistry don't delete nothing either. Artistly. So they gonna sit on here till tomorrow I'm tired. I'll fix it. 300 DPI. Now they all 300 DPI. Let me see. They all should go on there. Oh, damn. I got to download them all. That's right. Let me download them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that's 5. And they all should be fixed now. Okay. Oops. Well, the ones I sent them before, I didn't even check the DPI on that, and they did it, so I guess it was okay. Because I didn't even check it. I guess they take the image and make it 300 dpi or something before they print it or something. I don't know. Where the rest of the artly picture? Why I keep getting the same picture? Hold on. Didn't I download everything? Wow, we have 1, 2. How did I get the same picture? That's the same picture I had before. That's not the picture. Let me see. The Y. Where's the apple? Download the apple. Download the apple. All right, I got that one. And let's download the Santa baby. And we have the apple has there's something wrong with the background on the apple. I'm gonna take that to I'm gonna take that over to Canva and take the background off. There's some background on it or something. Cause it keeps popping up. It's a background. It's a background. I thought I had no background on here. remover. All right, let me download it again because I did take the background off, but I can't see no background on it. I don't know. It said it was a background, so I'm taking the word for it. I didn't see it. All right, we got green check marks, 300 DPI. Yeah. Oh, they got a remove background button. I ain't even see that. I didn't even see it. I went all the way to Canva and it's sitting right on there. Didn't even see it. All right. Let's get you sitting right there. I just did it right here. All right, come on. And then we have, did I get him with the stars on him? I think I got him. I don't have the solid green one. Yeah, the solid green one. I need this one. Now everything looks great. Everything is 300 DPI. Yay! Now I just got to change the pictures in my Etsy to 300 DPI and we be good. Let's see. Well, everything's, they got an upscale button in here too. Why I ain't see these things? Okay, I didn't see it. Okay, so I could have upscaled and did the background in here. All right, these are going to be for the kids. So that's 6 by 6, 6 by 6, 6 by 6, and then we're going to do this 10 by 10, 10 by 11 or whatever. Whatever. And then we're going to do this one 6 by 6, and this one's going to be 10 by 10. 10 by 10, 10 by 10. Okay. 9 by 10. 9 by 10. It's good. Okay, we make it 9 by 10 because they told me I was thinking 9 by 9. Okay, now they turned me green light. Green light. I got a green light. Okay, we're going to leave it at 8 by 9. Leave that. And leave that. Let's apply it all. Okay. I still have room. I had like a little piece right here on this gang sheet. Maybe it was a little side piece. Maybe I can get one more picture on it. Okay, let me find an image of if I can get like one more picture in the corner or something. Ain't no need to do a gang sheet and don't have the whole sheet filled. Okay, let me see. Joy. No, not that one. Let me see what we got on here already. that I can add to it. Let's see, what's this? I don't even know what that say. What did that say? Oh, more coffee, fewer carols. Okay. Remove background. Upscale. We gonna upscale it after I move the background. I'm using it in this thing. I didn't know they had it in the software. You could upscale it and remove the background. I didn't have to do all what I was doing. I ain't even noticed the buttons was on here. You know, didn't even notice. Oh, you know what? It messed up the whole thing when I removed the background. That image, we can't use that image. I don't know where I got that image from. I didn't make that one. I don't know where that one came from. But it jacked up the whole thing. It took it off with the background. So we are using that one. How about Joy? The crochet Joy. I can do that one. Let's do that. Joy, remove background. Okay, upscale. It's taking a while to upgrade. It's taking a while to upscale. Okay, it upscaled. Apply. And now we got Joy. Is it going to fit on here? It should. Continue. Oh, Joy is big. Oh. Shrink your butt down here. Let me move these around so everybody can fit. Everybody's fitting. What size is Joy? Joy. Where we got you at? 9 by 9. I think that's too big. We can't have you that. How about 8 by 8? 8 by 8. Let's put you back up here. Put Joy down here. Bring it down some. Joy. Why is the width so long? Right? The width gotta come down. The height and the width. The width and the height. We're back down to 10 inches. Joy. And then we got these are 6 by 6s. Why are you all that big? You could be a 6 by 6. 6 by 6. And you're going to be just as small as those. And the apple is supposed to be what it is. The apple. And I still got another space. I thought I had no more spaces. Okay, I need one more. Because I got a whole space on the sheet on the corner. Okay, what else I got? I'm trying to just do Christmas stuff, really. There ain't no Christmas images. Christmas. I got a turkey. Quack, quack. I got a mama. I don't know where I got that image from. Let me see. I don't know where it came from. Oh, that's Halloween. We don't want that. And so I was like, I can't see what's on that image. That was Halloween. We definitely don't want Halloween. Mm-hmm. All these images is like I can't find the images. Like I ain't got all these images. Find the daggone image, girl. Yes. I gotta find the image somewhere. Alright, let's do one of our flower link cut images or something. Yeah, that's a nice one. We'll do that one. Let's upscale it. Yep. I just need one more spot on this sheet and then I get done. Since the shipping is the same price and the images ain't costing that much each, that we need to get more. We do a gang sheet this time. Yeah. Gang sheet, gang sheet, gang sheet. What's this size? 7 by 8. Eight by 9. It fits. Only one ain't got a green around it is this apple. Why? What's wrong with you, apple? Why I gotta make it smaller? Let me see. Okay, right here. What size is the apple? 8 by 9. I guess that'd be fine. As long as I got a green box around it. What is size is Santa Baby? Santa Baby was not even supposed to be that small, but maybe I use it with the reindeer on the kids' shirts. Santa Baby. And maybe I take Joy off. Or maybe I take one of these reindeers off and I'll need both. And then do 2 Santa Babies. That way, each one of them can have a Santa Baby on their shirt. Copy. I don't know. Copy, paste. Why do they keep pasting? Copy. Duplicate. Let's try that. Yeah, that works. So we have a Santa Baby, 2 reindeers. 2 reindeers and a Santa Baby. So each one, we get 1 and 1 and 1. That might be their Christmas shirt. I mean, for Christmas Eve, their shirts for Christmas Eve. That would be good. Okay, and it's Joy. We are squishing this back down to 9 inches. And we got the flowers over here. And that should be it. And that's a whole sheet right there. Everything got a green box around it, raring to go. I think I did it, y'all. I did it. I did it. I just did my first gang sheet and we already saved it. Okay. Everything looks good on it. And we want to save it. Okay. Oh, this ain't a bad price. Look, I get all them images for $12 on a 22 by 24 gang sheet. And let's see. And I get the $2.40 off with the spooky 20 discount code. So I paid $9.60. I should be getting gang sheets all along. Shit. Really? And the shipping is going to be only $7. Okay. Do me, so the whole entire thing is going to be $16. Wow. $16.87. Wow. We're going to go ahead and put in for our gang sheet, baby. Okay. Okay. Thank you for your order. And let me remember, because I forget where I be at. They send me an email. Oh, yeah, they send me an email to my email, because I forget. I'll be like, what website was I on when I ordered? Where's my order? And I can't even remember the website. I can't remember where I was. Hero DTF. Okay. So that wasn't bad for like the images I got. What I got? 6 images on one sheet. And that's all it came out to. See, it doesn't pay to do one image. Don't be doing one image or 2 images. You might as well just get a gang sheet done. So that wasn't bad. And especially if I take the images, put them on shirts and sell them. Shoot, I'm still making a profit because each image only cost me like a couple dollars. So you still make money. So yeah, I like them. Let's see how fast this shipping is though. They said they'll mail it out tomorrow. So, but I probably won't get it till Wednesday or something. But still, I like them. Okay, they call Hero DTF. I like the way their setup is on their website. I like their software. It's easy to use. Okay. Till the day I get my own DTF machine. I don't know when that be. I gotta make money first so I can get that thing. We got to make profit money. We gotta make money in our business. So one of these days we'll make some money. One of these days. We will get some money one of these days. I'm gonna talk to chat for a moment. Let's see. I want to make a background box. One of these days, we'll make some money. Let me see if it say what it want to do. Are you gonna make me a background box? I need to take this watch and put it on the charger because I think we are dead. We're gonna hand you up the charger all day. Let me act like I want to lay down tonight though. It's already 12 o'clock. Let's see. I'm going to get out of this chair because it hurt my butt. Okay, name it background buddy. Okay, you can name it background buddy. Till I think of another name, but that's fine. It always say gives me a name and a profile picture, and I'll be like, whatever, till I think of something. Background buddy sounds fine. Just put it there. So it doesn't really know what I want right now. I bet you. Because I'm looking over here at these preview boxes and it don't even know what I'm talking about. So we got to clarify things. Let me see. Because they didn't even know what I was talking about. All right. Why are we taking so much time with this profile picture? Come on, chat. What are you doing? Can we get past this already? Got some kind of system error. Okay, we'll upload that. We'll do our own later. Okay. Try it again later. Okay, let me see. Show me something. All right. Let's do 3. I'm gonna see what they do. What you gonna do? Cause this one's gonna be simple. I just need to do background patterns and stuff. Just simple stuff. It's really not nothing I really gotta train it to do. It's like just simple little backgrounds with different. Give me different suggestions for background that I can use on my phone cases. That's all I want from it. Just different things. Okay. Let's try. And what was the third one? It said ALURA geometry. I'm trying all 3 and see what they look like. See if anything I like. Anything I like? I was like, why did it say geometric? Maybe because it said geometric. I say, why they give me geometric shapes? Because it said geometric. I didn't even see that part. That's why. Let's see. I don't like none of those. So okay. I don't like none of those. None of those. All right, let's do new. Okay. Color scheme. 1. Mm-hmm. Let me see how this come out. If this works, then I'm gonna call it a night. Cause that's all I want. Is something to give me like background ideas. Pluck my brains. Hopefully this works. And I'm out of here. I'm out. I'm I'm going to get off this hard ass chair. Just squeezing my buns. I got to get my tea for the night. Go make me some tea. Ooh, I like that one. That is beautiful. Let me show ya. Let me show ya. Butter. What am I doing? I'm still on here yakking. Okay, let me see. I'm going to show y'all real quick my background thing I'm making right now. It looks good. Look at that. Look at that background I just made. That's going to be popping on my phone case. I like it. I got to download it from here because I'm on preview. And if I leave it, it's going to disappear. So I can make sure I get the image so I can go over to Printify real quick. Yep. Let's go over to Printify. And then let me find a phone case. I want to see what it look like. Because I'm curious, man. Let me see what this one will look like. I think it's going to look good. Mm-hmm. I gotta clean up this stuff tomorrow because I can't find nothing in these files with this stuff looking crazy like this. Where'd it go? I just want to see what it look like on the phone case. That's all. Before I go to bed, and we have made us another bot just to do this stuff. Oh, shook now. Shook now. Shook now. It looks good. Okay, this is what we do. We make bots. Okay, for everything we do. We make bots. I don't know why I insist don't give me all the same pictures like this. And I gotta delete them all. I don't know what that's about. Printify. Because all these pictures are exactly the same. And I gotta come over here and do them, the different ones. Bam, 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 bam. And the 15. Bam. Smoking. All right. Yep. And this is the one I usually take a copy of so I can do the thing I do with it. Okay, let's take a copy and just send this one over to the store. But we still got to do our Gemini stuff. Gemini. We gotta do our Gemini stuff first. Let's get one of our phone things. That's a phone we did yesterday. We did that yesterday. Okay, let me bring the picture down. Then we're gonna say the same thing we said right here. So I'm gonna change the color. So we're just gonna copy and paste that, and I'm gonna change it to purple nails. Let's do some deep purple long nails, deep purple hand, right there. Put hand on phone, deep purple nails, and pick that out. Put hand on phone, deep purple nails. The background is going to be the background wall color. It's not going to be gold and black. Let's do just a cream or something. Cream on the wall. I don't know. This is what we're going to do. You know, we're going to be trying to do this one because I'm tired. And I feel like doing it. And I'm just gonna put it on Canva and send it over to my Canva. Where all my phone cases are, and get a blank page for it. All right, blank page. And we did, wiped her hand. I made her purple. It's okay. We'll live with it. All right. Did I make her purple? I don't know why I made her purple. Purple hand. Purple hand. All right. And there you go. Phone case thumbnail is done. And let's download that one. And that was 40. And download it. It's all ready to go. Because I got to go run over Etsy. Because one thing about Printify, they won't put it in the draft. They put it live. So that's why I need to go over there. Let me sign into my other account. Because it's sitting on there. I wish they put it in drafts and I would have left it till tomorrow. But they don't put it in drafts. They throw it right on there. Man, I can't see past this. Move. Oh, Lord. Love you, babe. Yeah, we be working. I spend hours working on my stuff. Yes, I do. I'm trying to think which email I'm going with. That's my other email. That's my other email. I can't remember. One of these emails is my damn store. I can't remember nothing. Yeah. I can't remember which one it is. It's one of them. It's this one. All right, we get. See, we got any stats today? Any visitors? Any visitors? Come on, you can do it. Give me the dashboard. Give me the dashboard. Oh, we had 32 so far. We only had this up for a couple of days. Huh. Anyway, where's my phone case? There. And put that in. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. And publish it. And that's all we get to do. How you get way down here? Oh, I think it's put it out big order for the title. But I'm like, why you get down there like that? That's it. We got 41 on here now. 41, but that came out cute with my bot. This is all I wanted out of a bot to do that kind of stuff. The kind of stats we get today. What? No, that ain't today. It's after 12 yesterday. We got one visit all day yesterday. See, I tell you, they don't give you no organic traffic. It's pitiful. So I only been up a couple of days. I got 30. But damn, that's it. One visitor. They don't be giving you no damn visitors. The organic traffic when you first start a store, because I just started this one. They don't give you nothing. Not even a little bit. Okay? It's rough when you first start. So I just started that. It's rough. And I even got it on the dollar ads, I think. I got it on dollar. Let's see how many views came through this side. Oh, we got 2. Wow. that for the day? Yesterday. We got 41 yesterday, no clicks. And in this month, we have 204 and we got 3 clicks. Okay, so we got some clicks. Just a little bit. We ain't no sales, but we got some clicks. At least somebody clicked. Okay, so since I just got the one started, it probably take a couple of days for it cranks a little bit, a week before it do anything. Because of damn one organic traffic for the whole day. See, that's why I said they need to do something about their organic traffic. That's what ticks me off. Their organic traffic is horrible. All right, let me see if we can just, I'm going to go ahead and create this one and leave it up here. And go ahead and create it because I ain't going to program it no more because there's nothing to really program. So I'm just going to leave it like it is. And we're going to call it Background Buddy because I'm not selling this one. This is just for me to use. And we're going to see. Make a Afro beat. Let me see. I'm just making up stuff. And mood or vibes. Let's say 1. We're gonna chill. And then 2, we're going to mid-tempo. And then 3, we're going to, oh, you know what? It's doing tracks. Maybe why did it do that? It just like misinterpreted what I was saying. Okay, let me start over. It just misinterpreted Afrocentric pattern. Okay, let's do that. Cause it's gonna be, what have been doing? Okay, like what the heck? They tell me to pick. Let's do warm, earthy, and organic, and moderate heat, and then we use it for, I'm going to say digital wallpaper. Looks like what we got here: terracotta, flow, kenta, earth even, palette, sand beige, dark mahogany, soft copper tones. This one might be cute. 3. Let's see what it looks like. All right, we got something here. If it pans out, I can knock off some cell phone cases like boom, 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 boom. Real fast. If everything pans out, we can knock them off. That bot is working. I'm not going to sell this bot though. This is just for my personal use. So I can get these cell phone cases knocked out faster. That's all. Plus, I can have unique designs that nobody else has. Just me. So, ooh, that's going to be cute on the cell phone case. I like that already. See, y'all going to make me have to do another cell phone case. Let me put my Etsy back up. Y'all going to make me do, let me put my Printify back up. Another daggone cell phone case. Okay, that's cute. These one phone commercials. Y'all gonna make me do another cell phone case. Give me a cute pattern. Oh, that's cute. I like it. See, my life, I always try to make my life easy. I just got to, so, you know. And that will make make me punch out these real fast. Okay. Yes, indeedy, dog. Y'all keep playing. I ain't giving y'all this bot though, cause y'all ain't bought the other ones yet. So I ain't gonna keep putting bots up, and y'all ain't even purchasing the other ones. So if y'all start purchasing the other ones, then I will put it up. But otherwise, no, because it takes me time to write PDFs and stuff for it, and I'm not gonna do it because y'all ain't purchased the other 7 I got up there. I already got 7 up there. Let's see. Do that. I just got rid of my iPhone 15 for a 17. I don't see no difference as a phone. I don't know what y'all be doing with these iPhones. Why y'all want to change every time they come out with stuff? I just got the 17 since I was on a 15. I said, well, let me upgrade myself a little bit. Okay. Let me take a picture here. Semen. And I'll go ahead and send it over while I'm fixing this up. Google Gemini. Where's the feed that was on right here? And here. And let me say the same thing. I gotta rewrite that. Let me see. Let me go up here and get another one because I just jacked that one up. And panel phone, black hand, long nails, green background. And a red wall color. That with the pink stripes. The wall color. Brown. And the brown and what color? Brown and white? I don't know. We'll see. This is the last one I'm doing, y'all. I'm not playing. Let me put my camera back up. It's the last one. I'm out of here. But that image looks so good, I couldn't resist it. That's why I ain't doing no more images. I'm done. We're out. As soon as I get this last on, I'm out of here. I'm out. I tell you. Okay. And then why did we get the same picture? Why did it do that? It was supposed to do this one, not that one. Let me get a new feed because that's probably what it was. I'm in the same feed and it picked up the old stuff. Okay. Put black girl hands on the phone with long black nails and background. Wall color is brown. There is a plant and a cup of coffee on a table by the window. Okay, I'll just being more explicit. Sometimes when the feed gets too long, it's starting crazy. That's why I had to change. Because it's starting crazy. See? Look cute. And that's what I wanted. Something cute. And that's be my thumbnail. My thumbnail. And all my thumbnails are the same exact thumbnails. And all I do is copy and paste, which makes my life easy. Copy and paste. And there you go. And be we have number 41. 41. And then I go back to Etsy and get the listing. Should be up here by now. And it is right here. And bring the image in. And that'd be my thumbnail image. And we're ready to go. With a new background that I made. Well, I did make it. Okay. And we can see what it looks like. What is gonna look like? Yeah. I'm gonna put these on sale as soon as I finish some more. I might run a sale, a holiday sale. I'm trying to wait till the holidays and get me start a sale. Maybe take 10% off or something. I still, because I'm cutting into my profit when I take money off. So when I might take 10% off, I don't think I'm going to higher 10%. 10% off. And there you go. And that's the phone case and the phone. And look out. Okay. It looks super duper cute. I'm going to send it over to my Pinterest, which I don't even have a cell phone lane over here. Let me create a board. Cell phone, iPhone cases. That's what I'm calling it. iPhone cases. iPhone cases. Alright. We only have a board over here for that. Alright. That came out cute. Okay, bot. You're botting right now. You're doing exactly what I want you to do for these phone cases. And both of these came out cute on the bot. Yep. I look like her hand is purple. I just left it. But everything looks good. All right. We in there. 41 in 2 days. That's how many images I did. I did all this in 2 days. Look at all these images I did. Look. In 2 days, I've been cranking. That's why I'm tired. I got 2 Etsy stores I'm running right now, putting images on. But I got images on both of them tonight. Okay, we did good. We out of here. We'll see. Eventually, they're going to do something. But this background buddy, I ain't get no icon for background buddy because they wouldn't give me an icon. I had to get a picture and just put it on there or something because I'm going to edit. Because it's not giving me, it said there was something wrong with the icon. I just say profile picture. Okay, just add the picture of something, anything. Oh, I don't want that. I thought that was the picture, not the iPhone. This picture. I just put a pattern picture in there, something, so something can be there. Something. Okay, we got a little picture now. All right, let's update. So we get. So now we should have a little picture on our background, buddy. Tomorrow, today, someday. What are you doing? It's crashing out on me. We'll look at more. All right, we did compass stuffing. We did our little crochet bot stuff. We bought some DTFs. We put some phone case pictures up. We did a video tonight explaining the crochet stuff. We did some shorts. We've been cranking today. Hey, we got to get our social media presence up because that's how you sell stuff without doing ads. Okay. You got to get on social media. You ain't got no choice unless you're going to pay for ads. So you got to get on social media. So that's what we do. We get on social media. TikTok until it's not no more TikTok, but right now it's still TikToking. It hasn't gone nowhere yet. Okay. As long as it's still TikToking, we're good. Okay. And we out of here, y'all. Let me log out. Log out.